It has only been a moment in time for you, but an eternity for me. We are finally here at our game. We are playing Blueprints. I am speaking really weirdly for some reason. I'm hyper aware of it right now, but it's fine. Either way, this game looks really, really cool. It's on Game Pass, thankfully, so I don't have to spend money that I don't have to play it. But it looks really, really, really cool. Essentially, it's a roguelike puzzle game, is like the best way I know how to explain it. But after playing, I'll hopefully know better with words, but there's only one way to find out. Oh, comedy is legal. Comedy is now legal. Alright, hang on. Let's update my game. Stiffly, the YouTube frogs deserve better. They do. They deserve the world. My fellow frogs. I don't know why I said fellow frogs, but I really like it. I will be referring to the YouTube frogs as fellow frogs from now on. It works because I watch a lot of VODs on YouTube as well. Let's hop into the game. Okay, now we're going too far. You too far. You're too good at this. Like a frog. Don't explain the joke. You're being too much of a dad. I need you to reel in this dad energy and stop casting it out into the world. You see what I did there? The YouTube frogs were not. Sorry, I mean my fellow frogs were not. Sorry. I'll adjust to that one. Alright. Blueprints. I'm gonna press the button. The game should load. It won't ask me for an update this time, I hope. Okay, there we go. I'm excited. I've been wanting to jump into this game like a little bit. Like I've watched a few people play it, but I'll be honest, it's one of those games where I feel like I could watch 100 people play it and not understand what's going on. Frog stuck in my throat. Ribbit. It's getting froggy. Oh no. Right, settings. Okay, we have volume. Okay, that's an interesting volume system. Let me know how volume is. For now, I'll leave it like that, but if volume's loud or low or anything, just let me know. Controls. Okay. What does smooth look mean? So start, blueprint menu, right trigger, room directory, right bumper, left trigger to stroll. What does stroll mean? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. Graphics? Brightness 5. I love how graphics on console sometimes is literally just, they give you brightness if you're lucky. Like, you don't get anything on console, they just make it the one way. Okay, save the credits, return. Is it just, yeah, okay. Alright, well, that's it for the settings. That was good. Very short and sweet. Let's see how this goes. Is there an opening cutscene? If there's an opening cutscene, I'll go big mode quickly. Loading. This feels like an opening cutscene, so let me just quickly do this. No. No copyright issue. We do not mean bullfrog mode. Sorry, I full named you there. I'm not mad at you, I swear.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Okay.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
46th room.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Gift shall lapse.
Witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March,
18th of March 1993. I'm gonna write that down.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
I don't know if that's gonna come in handy, but it might. 18th of March 1993. March is the 3rd month, right? So it would be, because we're talking English. It would be 180393. I'm getting my puzzle my puzzle brain on already. We might need those later. Okay. Okay, so we have 50 steps. Okay, bring me here. I'm not sure if anything's gonna show up in the bottom right or like the bottom corners. So for the minute, let's just keep off the game in case anything pops up. I don't want to cover anything. I try my best not to cover things if I can help it. Okay, first things off the bat, this game looks phenomenal. The art style is gorgeous. Also been a secret to the tax collector. Really bumps up the property value after 45 rounds. Okay. We have chairs. Once I go outside, the grounds. Okay, yeah, it does say the names of where I am, like in the bottom right. I don't know how important that is, but I don't want to, if I can help it, I don't want to cover that. Oh, I lost a step. I lost a step by doing this. We're down to 49 now. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, now we have 49 steps. We went down a step by going outside. Okay, I can interact with this, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. So like this is a run-based game, so like it's fine. Like we're just feeling things out for the minute. God, this is pretty. God. Where the hell are we? Like where the hell is this? I know the answer is Mount Holly because I just heard that was spoke about, but like outside of that is what I mean. Okay, we've got like a wishing well. Is this going to be a different... Are these going to be different areas that are going to take steps away from me? They are! Private drive. Okay. Okay, so we have the grounds. We have a private drive. What the hell? Uh-huh. Okay. Not sure what any of this is. Okay, I can't do anything there. The bird bath. Is someone camping out here? Oh, that's another spot. The campsite is another spot. Okay. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to the good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay, so this is where we stay. We stay just down the road from the estate. Okay. Is this an orchard? Okay, we need a 4-digit code for the orchard. I doubt it's going to be 1993, but I'll give it a go. Really, rags to riches? Yeah. we really are going rags to riches. Okay, so we need a 4-digit code for the orchard at some point. I'll get around this. One, two, three, four, go. I'll try it. I don't like a likelihood, but I'll give it a go. Ah, alas. I'll put it back to where it was in case. Maybe it's just 0, 0, 0. No. Alright. Giving that a while. Right, so we need to figure out a 4-digit code for that. I'll write that down. Just put orchard code and then just put like 4 question marks to signify 4 numbers essentially. All I've got written down so far is 18th of March 1993, and then like I have it down as like the date, which they're speaking British English, so I wrote the date down British English rather than American. So like I put 180393 rather than 0318. I guess I could try that though, right? I guess I could try that as code, because those are also dates. Like I tried 1993, but those are also codes that I have, so let me try those just in case. So I'll do it the British way first, which would be 18 and then 03. Okay, and then I'll do 0318. Oh, okay. So that's not something we know yet. That's right? You do month and then date, right? I know it has a naming scheme to it, but I forget what it's called. But the American way to do dates is month end date, and then I don't know how many places do it, but the way we do it, yeah, okay. Then the way we do it here is okay. So I'm going down steps. I'm gonna lose even more. So we're on 45 steps now. I'm gonna lose even more because here's probably gonna be steps. The way we do it is the other way around. Wait, is top to bottom, or is it weird? And does the code read bottom to top? I assume it would go top to bottom. I just assume we just need to figure out what the code would be. Okay. Like, we've lost a lot of steps, but we know what's outside. Twitch.com subscriber.
Tiger.
Come in. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing good. Hello again. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Hope you've been well. I wonder if this is Mountain Royal or is it just a thing in the game? They said Mount Holly? So maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. It's going good. How about you? I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm not too bad. Just learning a new game. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh? Wait, what? Oh, that shouldn't have been able to... Sorry, there's not currently anything for that. That shouldn't have been able to be redeemed. There's something wrong with my thing. Those should be grayed out. I don't have anything to redeem on that one just yet, but in the near future I hope to have some stuff. There's not anything on that right now. My bad. You should have been able to redeem that. I'll give you back the points real quick. Hey, morning G. Morning. Is everyone struggling to sleep? What's going on? Yeah, you can have the Game Boy. One sec, I'll try and give you your points back. I forgot how to do that, but I know there's a way to do it. How do I do that? Channel points reward queue. This one? I think it's that one. Then I click this. Yeah, sorry, I seem to be having problems with that. The last two that are grayed out aren't working right now, so sorry about that. This one, and then reject. There you go. You should have your channel points back now. Sorry about that. I just fell asleep at the beginning, lol. I forgot to say hey. Oh no, that's fair. Alright, that's veggie. Oh, welcome back in. I hope you're good. Let me open my notepad. There we go. Alright. Where was I? I hope you're both doing good. Okay, lots of areas that don't really do anything now, but maybe they'll do something later on. Considering it's a run-based rogue. Maybe it's a rogue light, I guess. But I just consider those roguelikes in my head, to be honest. What are you playing? So this is called Blueprints. It's on Game Pass if you're intrigued at all, but essentially it's a puzzle roguelike. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay, so searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. Okay, yeah. So the counter in the oh, I played this. How did you not know why I was playing? Gee, you okay? To be fair, you've just woken up, so I'll let you off. Oh, I quite like my hair color. Is that okay? Is that Crumb's hair color? Because that's what I consider Crumb's hair in my head. Is that Crumb's hair? I feel like that might be Crumb's hair. What was I? When you no longer have any feet left, maybe you'll be too tired to continue. Searching in the manor, must call it a day. Okay, so our run ends when we run out of feet steps. The top left is how many like moves we have left, essentially. Okay. Anything else to learn in here? No. Okay. What does this say? Open only in the event of my death. Okay, I mean that's kind of why we're here, right? So I think I'm good to open this. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring into your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay, so anything we do outside can't be brought in. Interesting. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay. So anything we do inside of the estate stays inside of the estate, and anything we do outside of the estate stays in the outside of the estate. Okay. You may not stay overnight, which is why we stay in that camp that's down the road. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of what room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Robert something Sinclair. F? Robert F. Sinclair? I'm assuming that's a fancy F. And I'm assuming these are the blueprints. Bloopies! You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing right trigger. Okay, so here you go. This is our game essentially. This right here is the goal of our game. Why did he stamp it? I mean, if you've got a stamp press, would you not use the stamp press? I would. You must be blue. DWD for blueprints is the law. That's fair. I abide by these laws. That path leads to the dark side. Is it a real place? Apparently, it looks like there's multiple places in the USA all named Mount or Mount, which is short Mount anyways. Mount Holly. Huh. Maybe we're just posh and live in America, maybe? Or maybe it's fantasy. Either way, I'm intrigued. Okay, so what we can infer from this is that's how many rooms we can make. And the goal is to make it to the top. The top says antechamber. So we want to make it to the antechamber, and we can make... God, how many rooms can we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So 45 including the whole board is 45. And it was 46 that we want to find the 46th room? Is that right? Alright, so let's try the game, shall we? We've lost 6 steps already though, just by exploring outside. Is that the Queen of Diamonds? Queen of Diamonds. Okay. And what is this clock? That is... Is it real time? Oh, is it? Wait. It is moving. I thought it was set. It is moving. Okay. I thought it was like a set time for a puzzle. Okay. That's just a painting of a house. The Ace of Spades. Alright. I'm gonna go through this door because there's the cards. 10:30. Yeah, it's moving though, so it would be 10:30, but it's moving. I wasn't sure if it was like a set designated time. I wonder if you can use that though. Maybe you can use that, open the door at a certain time and it does something. Like maybe you sit here, you wait for it to be a certain time and then you try to go through the door. Right. Anyway, let's give this a go. Right. So here you go. This is the idea of the game. So we'll look at our blueprint map and we pick where we want to go essentially. Okay, so anytime we enter this room, we gain 2 steps. The hallway gives us more rooms to go into. And the closet stops us from going anywhere. But we get 2 items. 3 plus 8 equals 21 blackjack. Oh yeah. Because suits are worth suits? No, not suits. Royalty? They have a name, I can't remember what they're called, but royalties are worth 10 and then the ace is worth 11, so damn. You you have the puzzle brain. This does sound good and I think I would like to get a bedroom, but I'm gonna pick hallway because it opens more areas we can go to. And there we go. And now we have a new room. Okay, I'm not gonna go into it yet. I'm gonna just try and open this door. Base card, that's it, that's the one. Okay, I definitely am not playing this like well, because to be honest, I don't know how to play the game. So obviously I'm gonna be like making mistakes maybe. I'm gonna go with that because it guarantees path forwards. Like the hallway is good because we're not getting anything out of it, but we're definitely getting like pathways essentially. So we have pathway there, pathway there. Okay, this one we're kind of... North Carolina, ski resort in Michigan, and a township in New Jersey. Well, lots of places it could be. I'm wondering what I'm sure these colors must mean something. There's orange rooms, there's blue rooms, there's red rooms. I don't know if I've seen other rooms yet, but those are the colors we have so far. I'll go with spare room just to get more thingy. God, that's pretty. Okay, we'll go with spare room first. I don't think this should have anything in it. It has a tape gun. Some paint. Yeah, the room is just like the room, essentially. There's nothing else in the room other than just making room. So now we open a new door. Okay. So the pantry would give us something. That would give us a bunch of stuff, and that would give us 10 steps. My problem is I don't really know what I want. Like, do I want steps to make more rooms? Do I want money? Do I want whatever these are? I think ultimately I'm going to go for this, because I don't know what I want, and this is a bit of everything. Also, this is a new color for a room. This is, like, purpley. There's probably meanings to what these rooms are. I'll go with the storeroom first. Okay, it's kind of clear what you can interact with. So there's a coin. We have a key. And a diamond. Okay, that all goes into the top right. So far, nothing appears in the bottom left. Although it kind of does. Like, I think I'll leave playing this game like how we are now. My shoulder covers up what rank it is. It's rank 1. my shoulder covers up like ever so slightly something in this game, but it's fine. Okay, we're already down. We've already lost 10 moves, which is not ideal. Okay, ideally I'd like to try and get corridor to wrap to the left if I can. Like, I try and want to get as much of the board covered as I can. Low rarity? Maybe. It could maybe be rarity. Like, this corridor is rank 2, so maybe that could be a good shout. Yeah. So blue is rank 1 because we were just in a blue room and that was rank 1. Orange is rank 2. We have two here that we're unsure of. I'm not sure about lavatory, I'll be completely honest. I may go for the guest bedroom here, which isn't... It's going against what I said because I wanted space, but the hallway has 2 ways we can go and we can still technically wrap around, potentially. So I'll go with the guest bedroom so we can get our steps. Wait, what's this? Wait, it had a diamond in it. It didn't say it would have a diamond in it, did it? Okay, this says rank 3, so... Blue, rank 1. Purple, rank 3. Maybe red is rank 4? Wait, this has... Okay. I need to pay attention to the rooms for sure. There's stuff here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. His peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. New game in the billiard room. Hang on, I'll write that down. Billiard room. I wrote down billiard room new game, question mark. In ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house, I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I did need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. New game / math / darts. Okay. In the billiards room. So in the billiards room, there's a maths puzzle involving darts? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna thoroughly, like, just check these rooms to make sure, because we got steps, we got some stacks back, but we're not looking as healthy as we could be. Reverse escape room is good. Roguelike puzzle reverse escape room. That's pretty good. Okay. It's the blue in the billiards room with the oh my god, there's the candlestick and everything. It's wasting steps, but I'm worried I missed something in the storeroom now. Because I didn't know there could be things in rooms. Like, I'm gonna waste 2 steps doing this. Like, maybe I missed something here, because I just assumed it told me everything that would be in the rooms. So maybe that... Is that like a flan or a pudding? Is that like a dress? Like a curtain, maybe? Okay, as it turns out, there isn't anything in here, but I think that last room taught me to be thorough with my rooms, considering I have so many steps to take. Wait. Does rank dictate how many steps it takes me to do? Or have I just taken that many steps and I didn't realize? Like, this is a rank 1 room. This is a rank 2 room, right? So, if... Okay. No, I just had taken that many steps. Okay, I was worried for a second that I was losing steps based on room rank. But I think I just did take that many steps and didn't realize. Okay, we're good, we're good. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Never eat ready wheat. Okay, so the left side of the board is more likely to be locked than the right side? Rank might be amount of secrets. It could be. That's a fair point. Okay, no, hang on. Something's gone out the window here. Hang on. Hallway rank 1. Our understanding of what we thought we understood has gone out the window. Because this is also orange, and the corridor was also rank 2. How is the rank? Honestly, I'm not going to beat this on my first run. I'm just going to go through the, like... I just want to get fundamentals down. Like, let me just do something kind of funky here. Alright, so orange rank 1, okay? Hallway, orange rank 1. Entrance hall rank 1. Corridor rank 2, which is also orange. Guest bedroom rank 3, which is purple. So based on these 3 rooms in alignment, that was why we thought like 1, 2, and 3. Like, I know I'm losing tons of steps, but it's fine. I just want to try and get my bearings on what's happening. Spare room rank 1, which aligns with what we thought before. Storeroom rank 1, which does align with what we thought. Okay, so it makes sense until we get to this hallway. Why is that? Is it relative to the fact we haven't done the doors? That was a lot of wasted steps, but I'm trying to get my head around what's going on essentially. Maybe hallway corridor always counts as orange. Maybe it's because we haven't got the doors open, perhaps? Maybe? Let's try that. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. Pantry, which gives 4 coins. And a kitchen that has food for sale. But it requires a gem. So I pay a gem to get this room. I think I'm inclined to go with pantry because I only have 1 coin to lose. So this is just going to consume my only coin. And I don't think I have enough money to buy food probably because I only have 1 coin. So pantry. And then see what we can get here. Okay, so either the bedroom, although whenever you enter this room gain 2 steps, going into it I get 2, leaving it I lose 1, so I only get 1 step and it would take me multiple steps to get to this. But it's not as great as it sounds. It sounds good on paper, but it's not as great as it sounds. Like, I think that would be better later on, right? That would be better on later on when I'm really low on steps and basically I can just get 2 steps, but I'd lose... Like, trying to use that to get more steps isn't really going to work out for me. Top of room, do you pay the gem for the room or is it buying the food? It said gem requirement. To be fair, I'm assuming that you pay with coin for food. That's an assumption. I could be wrong on that. The Nook would give me a key. I think I'm going to go with the closet though, because I'm guaranteed to get that next step with the pantry, no matter what I do. So I think I'm going to go with this, because this doesn't sound good, and that would give me a key, but this gives me 2 items, and I don't know what items do yet, so I'm going to go with this. Okay, wow, it really is like... it really is just a little room. I got a key anyway. What is this? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh. Okay. 10. 10? Okay, so one of my items was a key. Okay. Let me type down closet 10. Just in case. Closet 10. In case that means anything. The colors are the type of the room, like purple is sleeping rooms, which give you steps. Blue rooms are relatively basic rooms, orange is hallways. That might be more... Yeah, we'll pay attention to what they are, but you may be right. Blue simple, orange pathways. Purple, like sleeping quarters. Red. I'm not sure what red is. I've only seen lavatory as red. I need to be careful with that though, because I think it's like a one-way section with that. And I need to be able to keep going. Okay. Here's my coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Hang on. You think that's relative to the code? You know the ORCID code? 555. Like maybe just all fives? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be current expense, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 554? Because we got 4 coins? 5554. That might be the ORCID code. I'll keep a note of that. It's 4 numbers. And we get an orange. Oh, that gives us 5 steps. What the fuck? Hell yeah. It gives us steps. Oh, okay, the kitchen or whatever may have been good thinking about it now. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick the gem requirement because that's not gonna be bonus. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That sounds pretty good as well. Okay, so lavatory's red, and it is just a 1 door in. Yeah, so food is steps, which is neat. So chapel, whatever you enter, chapel lose 1 coin. I think we try this and see if we lose a gem for it, because this sounds interesting. How does the door work going towards the closet? Does it just not work? I guess we'll find out. So we'll go for this and see if it gives us get rid of a gem. Yep, okay, we lost a gem for that. That's fine. What? What? Was not expecting a cutscene. I doubt we already found it. No, surely not. That's cool. Okay, so security rank 2. That was very odd though. Like, it's odd. We got a cutscene out of this. Okay, so if we get a room that leads to a room that can't have a door, we get this. Which is interesting. I like the music. Okay, we got some things to look at. Hang on, let's have a look. Staff noticed. Terminal password. Oh, there's a screwed out terminal password. Staff noticed. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computers terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security. where the punch clock used to be used and in the laboratory. Okay. So security and laboratory are important, so hang on. I make a new note of that, but I'm gonna put it higher than the rest. Maybe the stuff that you spend the diamonds on are important. Because I'm gonna be honest, we just got a whole ass cutscene for this one room. So maybe this is an important room to get. Sorry, I read the word laboratory and I forgot how to spell it. I couldn't see it in the list. Okay, security and laboratory, they seem important. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage? And then there's a code. It looks like it starts off with an S. Do you think the code's Sterling? They hear blues are calling, toss salad and hey baby, hear the blues are calling, toss salad and scrambled eggs. Is that actually the song? Or is that just like a miss here? I know what you're saying, but until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. What? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's that thing at the top. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant access. Unlocked is going to be important, maybe? Sorry, these are hectic notes that I'm making. The words Babbage used to have it as an intro till he made it big. Maybe. It does look like it starts off with an S, so I was wondering if unlocked was the password, but it looks like it starts off with an S. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. The closer I get to where I want to go, doors are more likely to be locked, so getting keys is a good idea. But there will be key card doors, and I need to get those in higher rank rooms. I don't know what infers what rank a room's gonna be though. That's something we need to learn. Okay, what we got on the desk? Oh, I actually move. That's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so cool. Like, I'm actually moving around on the monitor. Like, when I move, it moves me to where I am. That is actually sick. That is such a small detail that I love. Wait. So, security says, view inventory of all items currently in the house. That's the spare room. That's the one we have. The one down there, right? So is that saying there's an item in the spare room? Anomaly detected. Very low frame rate. Yeah, they do be. Is that the storeroom? Wait, isn't that the store? That's the storeroom as well, no? That's the storeroom and that's the spare room. Okay, I'm intrigued. Wait, what? Blue memo's true, red memo's lie. Oh my god. Okay, so I made a note of this. That's a lie. I don't need to make a note of that. So, in fact, the antechamber hasn't been unlocked and it needs to be accessed with levers that require grant access. Oh my god. Hang on, the very top of my list, red bad, blue good. Sorry. Red bad, blue good. Okay, I need to... This is stupid. I need to go back now because I've got information written down and I don't know if they came from blue notes or red notes. This door only tells the truth and this door only lies. Oh my god. Okay, so blue is correct. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Okay. So essentially, the opposite of this is true. So the doors aren't unlocked. We need to access them with levers. Okay. But this one's true. Okay, we're gonna have to lose steps, but I can't have knowledge that is wrong. I have written down notes, and I can't have things written down that are false, that are gonna throw me off. That's evil. That's so evil. I mean, the game is called Blueprint, so it's not called Red Print, so that's fair. Right, let's interact with this before we go anywhere, though. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Please press enter. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, okay. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins. Doesn't say anything about items. It just says fruit, gems, keys, coins. I'm going to assume that so far we haven't missed anything, which is good. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Oh, hang on. Let me snooze those ads. There's ads. I don't want it. I don't want ads right now. Can I set the security level? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Wait, so is this literally setting my difficulty? Is this a difficulty thing? I mean, I'll leave it on medium. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Probably next run you might not find the security room so early. Yeah. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Okay, so offline mode is set to unlocked. don't know if I want that like that though, do I? I'm changing shit, not even really sure what I'm changing, so let me set that back. The general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I'll leave it like that now because I'm not sure what I needed to change it to. So I can change those, but I'm not sure we need to do that. Return security menu. Can I log into the network? Press escape. I don't know what the password is, but my assumption is Sterling. Because it definitely looks like it starts off with an S. And it's the only thing I know so far that starts off with an S. So press escape to go back. How do I enter though? Oh, submit. Incorrect. Okay. Sterling was the incorrect password. So we have a password for security room that starts with an S. It looks like an S to me. It could be an 8 maybe. Deploying kill bots. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay, so I've got that written down. Alright, we've done about as much as we think we can. We need to... Where was Babbage? Was Babbage... Where was Babbage mentioned? Was it in this? I think it was mentioned in this, right? Mrs. Babbage was mentioned in this. Okay, so I have a note for security. There's a terminal password, S, Mrs. Babbage, and also I would like to note these down as well. He's a YouTuber. He could be a YouTuber. So there's security level and offline mode. I want to write those down as well. Like, this feels like the most important information I've been given so far. Okay, I have general information, then I have billiards room. Babbage is you? I don't think so. They said our name at the start and it wasn't that, I don't think. I don't think so anyway. I think it's the groundskeeper. Maybe. Baba is you. Oh! Babu is you. Oh, sorry. That one went straight over my head. Sorry. Orchard. Code. Sorry, I'm trying to make my notes tidier because like I've wrote things and I'm trying to remember what was important and what wasn't. I feel like those were important. Okay, so red bad, blue good. Left more likely to be locked. There was a note in the closet that said 10. I don't know if that's important at all, but I'm gonna write it down just in case. It might not be important, but just to be safe. Okay, I have general, billiards, closet, orchard, and then security. And then I'm making a note of security and laboratory towards the top because they seem important. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my notes were all over the place and I just wanted to like fix them a little bit. Laboratory. There we go. Also, sorry, I'm robbing you at fishing time, but also... also, I feel like we did so much fishing that maybe you don't want fishing? Right? You don't want fishing? Why would you be interested in fishing at all? Alright, we're good to go back to our game now anyway. That was how quick the ads were over. Sorry, copy. I robbed you of it because I was writing my notes. My bad. But the ads are about to end. Oh, 03, 18, 93. There we go. I wrote it down the American way as well, just in case. Alright. I'm gonna go on the assumption that I haven't been lied to. Which is maybe a bad assumption, but... I looked at the notes I have down, and I feel like... none of them were lies. Colin, I'm trying to sneak around with them dummy fig and the clap of my fishing keeps allowing the go. What the hell? Part of me wants to just assume I haven't been lied to, but also now I'm worried. Because I have a note about the billiards room. If I don't remember if that was on red paper. Okay, just because I don't want to get bad facts. Right, this was on white paper. That's fine. I can't believe we made it like ahead, and the game was like, by the way, red bad. This is red. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be. That's wrong. That's a lie. So okay, I'm glad I came back. I wrote that was a note that I had right at the very top of my screen. That's just a lie. So that's a lie, but I think in one of the other things, we learned that, I believe it was on the blue paper. I'll double check. Like, this run's not going far because I'm, like, sacrificing a lot here just to get my bearings. While lying there with a layer's mouth. Okay, this is on white paper, so that's fine. That was the one I was stressed about, I'll be completely honest. That one's fine. That one I don't know. What's a lot? We're lying there with a lesman. What? Les. I got my brain. My brain. Oh, I like that. Okay. I don't remember if there was notes in here, but just one last time for feeling. No. There's not a note in here. Okay. Right. Back to where we were, which is losing a lot of steps, but I at least know now that I haven't been lied to. Which, to be honest, is maybe more important because that would ruin like future runs. We're down quite a lot of steps, but that's fine. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Parlor. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That sounds good. I'll go with the parlor though, because that requires a gem. You can rearrange the room. It says I can draw new floor plans while drafting in this room, so new implies maybe not current ones? I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I'm intrigued. But also it costs a gem. But I may take the part, although that gives me more rooms. This gives us one room. This guarantees us that we can at least like make 2 pathways. Okay, I'll sacrifice the gem. This guarantees that we can at least go 2 ways. This is rank 3. Okay, this has a window outside. That's interesting. Is there anything I can do here? Oh, there's... Wow, there is a lot of drawings. What is this? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh! Oh, that's actually really cool. So this is a reroll, essentially, is what this room is. So if you don't like your rolls, you can reroll. So let's go this way, for instance. Yeah. So if you don't like... Draw new cards. Yeah, essentially, I guess. Items for sale. Okay, we need a gem for that, though. The nook would give us a key. The bedroom would give us 2 steps, which we could use. The commissary is items for sale, but we don't have a gem to get it. We could redraw. We'll try a redraw. Do I only get the 1 redraw on the whole floor, though? Fuck it, I'll try it. Observatory? +1 something for each time you've drafted the observatory. Okay, the den's good though. Like, we can't get that because we don't have the thing, but the den's good because it gives us options and we get a gem, so we could potentially get that on another door. The den's good, we like that. Observatory. Yeah, the den looks nice. +1 for each time you've drafted observatory. Like, across all runs? What is the... Is it a star? I would go with a den. I'll backtrack here for a second, because, like, once again, now that we have a room above this, it doesn't matter. We can pick anything here. We can pick something that cuts off if we want to. We're fine to pick whatever we want. Passageway. 2 gems. Huh. So it just basically guarantees you passage to literally every direction, which currently for us right now is not good. But passageway at the start would be good. Although, how would you get gems at the start? Passageway is good for early, but terrible for right now. Although I guess the hallways are good in case you need to backtrack for whatever reason. Okay, I see why that could be expensive. Maybe that's handy later on. Parlor has a puzzle piece. Parlor does have a puzzle piece, which we haven't done a room with a puzzle piece yet, so maybe I have to solve a puzzle inside of that room. I am intrigued by Parlor, but also... like, I'm less intrigued by the chapel, because it's just a negative that I'm just not super intrigued in right now. Parlor looks the best, but because we have the redraw, I kind of feel obligated to use it. Parlor looks the best. I'm gonna redraw, and then we're gonna have like 2 options that aren't great. Probably, but because we have the redraw, I feel obligated to use it. Fuck. Wait, no. We can get a gem. We can get a gem from the den and then we can go into the walk-in closet. Oh, but I can't make it. Oh, fuck. I can't make it without the gem. Fuck. Can I leave and go do... once you've drawn floor plans, you must... Fuck. Damn it. Kind of wish I went into the den now, got the gem, and then left. Or I just wish I made the parlor. Okay, we're not destined to win. I need to find out what this does eventually at some point. Let's find out now. I needed to figure this out at some point. So what do? You are rank 3 red. You're a dead end, but surely there's a reason you exist. Clock? Lock. If you choose laboratory, does that take it out of the deck? That I'm not sure. Have we got any duplicates of what we've already used? I don't know. I don't think it's offered us duplicates of what we already have, right? So maybe you're right. Maybe getting rid of it now would be best so we don't have to then have it later. I think if we get like a card game is interesting actually, because that is kind of... If it is like... Using this now gets rid of it so then I don't get it later. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. So I think this is just a dud room, maybe, because I can't interact with anything. So there's only 46 rooms, so 46 cards to draw. Maybe. That's a good shout, to be fair. The board contains 45 though. And there's 2 already taken up, so 43? And then my assumption is, you see how the antechamber... The antechamber at the top, I don't know if I can zoom into it. Hang on, let me see if I can. My assumption is room 46 is the top of the antechamber off the board. Okay, I can't get a good zoom on it. Maybe with this one. Okay, that's a better zoom. So, you see how the antechamber looks like it has 3 entry points? And then... Like 3 entry points, and then it has the same at the very top. So my assumption right now is room 46 is off the grid. How you do that, I don't know. But based on the way it looks, like looking at that and then looking at all our other rooms, the antechamber is a big room with 4 doors. Is what it seems like. The lavatory was useless. So that was not good. Hopefully this room's better for us. There is a gem. We like take the Slender Spire, but with a set deck, and you have to deal with the deck you got. Red equals throne. That would make sense because red also means lies on the notes. So red is essentially like negative in this game because the game's called Blueprints. Blue good, red bad, essentially, which boohoo makes me sad because red's my favorite color, but that's okay. I can deal with that. Yeah, this room's all about clocks. This looks like the clock in the in the painting from the bathroom though, right? It had a clock and a lock. Like, part of me wants to believe that it's not a throwaway. They got a lock on it. Part of me wants to believe it's not a throwaway room. Part of me wants to believe like it's giving you a clue, but it's like super vague. He seems to. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Let's pay attention to if it's giving us duplicates of what we've already had. Huh, these are all new. Bedroom. Utility closet, which has a breaker box in it. What would the breaker box do? That's a bit that's a bit risky though, because it's not like then we're basically relying on the one pathway. Bedroom's good because it lets us guarantee that we can have 2 offshoots essentially. Commissary could be good because we can get 2 offshoots when there's items for sale. Yeah, I could probably do. This could probably be used, and maybe I could do something relative to the security room with this. Maybe. The power back on which means something you delay trips the barrier breaker. Could be that. Could be a thing where you grab this and then you need to go there later on. Just simply because I don't know what I need this for. And because I don't think... I think that's good because it will get me to 16, but as soon as I go into the next room I have 15 and it doesn't feel super great to me right now. If that makes sense. So I think I want to see what items there are. Maybe I can get more steps out of the items. Stop it, you. I'm gonna go with the commissary. So we can get items from that, which maybe that could help us get steps, or I'm not sure what items we can get. I don't even know if we have enough money for items. But that seems like it leads to a room of color. Hold. Pause. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. The room colors do have meaning. There is a meaning to the room colors. Okay, that right there has just told us that much. Huh. Okay. Okay, we can't get that. It is a secret tunnel, it is. Okay, so our options are Nook or Boudoir. The Nook guarantees us a key, so we should take that, right? Like, I don't... Or do we take this? Because the guest bedroom was 10 steps, and this is the same as the guest bedroom, so maybe this is good as well? Like, this is a sleeping room, like we said, like the assumption, like, blue are entry rooms, red are redundant, orange are passageways. So what's yellow now, actually? Oh my god, there's so much going on. Off the top of my head, taking the one that gives me a key over the one that gives me nothing seems better, but I don't know if that will have something in it, because we had the guest bedroom earlier that had something in it. So I'm torn on if you take that and then just risk not knowing there's something in there but getting something, or if you take the one that you guarantee you know there's something in. Oh, there's a woman's dressing room and bedroom following Google. I feel like it's silly to go with the boudoir because the Nook guarantees a coin. However, I've always been stupid. Right. Go this way. See what we can buy. Okay, red. It's a lie. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. Oh my god, imagine you didn't know about the system in this game and you just didn't pick it from day 12 to 16 because you, in your head, you thought it was closed. Oh, I'm so glad we learned about that early. That would be so awful. That would be horrible. Also, welcome in, Peanut Pickler. Welcome. Okay, so that one is a lie. Staff noise. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in. Days? Does that mean you have a day limit? So when the footsteps end, we go to the next day, is my understanding. Like, that's why we're sleeping outside, because essentially our runs are days, is what I think. That's what... I'm going off of what I know, which isn't a super deal. Also, this is the exact same note that's in the security, I just realized. I was going to read that, but that's the exact same note that's in the security. With? Without. I'm not really sure what this is trying to say. With fire, without fire? Like, I'm aware what fire does to wood, but... Okay, I will also go with Peanut, but... Peanut Pickler is a hell of a name. I hope you're doing good today. Diag blocks? It's D-I-A or R? Diag blocks? Did I play it? Oh. This feels like screenshot noteworthy, but I don't know if it means... I'm finding that is a problem, like, so far. Like, there's a lot of these drawings, and... Not sure what ones of them are important and what ones aren't, but I guess we'll learn over time. Like, that's the kind of the vibe that's going off right now. Sale, 50% off from days 20 to 25. Red means lie, though, no? Does red not mean lie? Yeah, good. Played Repo, laughed so hard almost peed myself. It seems like a super fun game. Like, people keep saying they're having fun playing it, and like, I've watched streamers play it, and it seems super fun. Like I've only played Lethal Company in that genre, and I had a lot of playing that. I'm glad you had a good time playing Reaper though. It seems like a really, really fun game. I don't know if all red lies, if red means lies, or if it's just red notes. my brain's anti-red now. I'm seeing red and I'm like, oh god. Okay, I'll make a note of it. Day 20 and 21, 50% sale, just in case. Day 20/21. 50% sale. But I'm red? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm also red too, so I can't trust myself. Red notes that are not handwritten. Okay. I've only just started, so I know very little, but I'm the kind of person who is a-okay, like just knowing nothing and learning my way, my way up. I'll probably like say a lot of questions aloud, but I'm very stubborn and I'm happy like brute forcing my way there slowly. Okay. So we can buy one gem for 3 coins. We can buy 4 diamonds. We can only get 1 diamond. But if I get that, then I'll be able to make the Minecraft pickaxe. The dance that I could make. Salt shaker. What is a salt shaker do? Okay. A sledgehammer for 8 and a metal detector for 10. Okay. I'm also noticing it says for sale today. So I'm assuming this does change what they sell. This is a game where if you know a lot, even though if you know something, you can control streamers hard by making them double guess themselves. It does seem that way. You have to shake it. Okay, we have 5 gold, and we only have 13 steps, so I'm happy just like trying things out. So let's try what a salt shaker does. Okay, it's literally seasoning for food. Whenever you eat food, gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, so whenever we gain steps, we gain an additional step. Okay, that makes the bedroom slightly better. That's kind of nice. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Does that mean when you make it, or just when you get a bedroom in the pool of things? Well, we can't make it regardless. Chapel. I'm kind of tempted because we don't even have coins. Actually, wait. We have to pick that, otherwise we can't carry on playing. We have to pick that. There's no other route to take. These would basically cut us off from where we are. When you draw a bedroom card, you gain 2 steps. Okay. So that would be really good, the nursery. That would be a nice one to get early on. Okay, yeah, so this is like a card game. God, this game keeps changing like dramatically, like every few seconds. Okay, we'll take the chapel. We don't have any money, so that's fine. Seems like a negative, but like we don't have any money to lose. Game is having a lot of fun with the shared language of card games and architecture. Honestly, like I'm only scratching the surface, but I really like it already. Like, I've only just started playing like today, and already I'm having fun. Okay. There's nothing in here. Like, maybe red rooms just mean like that you get nothing from it. This is an interesting room. We have a chef. There's 2. Five is like a maid. 1 is a farmer. 3 is also a farmer. Horse jockey. That's like a chimney sweep. And then just like a Valkyrie. Oh, a bishop. Oh, a bishop. I didn't even consider that, and then I was like, a bishop? I was like, oh wait. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here other than just a room. Well, we need to go in here to get our gem eventually. Oh, we got a key. Was it a key we got from this room? I thought it was a gem. Oh wait, we didn't get anything from this room, so that was just a bonus. Hello? Wait. That's sneaky. I didn't even notice that at all. Okay, hang on. So there are things in rooms that, like, when it doesn't even say. Christmas? The safe was bought on Christmas? Candles. There's that thing again, that painting. This is 10. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. 2512 was what I was gonna go with first, so. I don't believe it. Holy. Okay, that felt satisfying. Okay, we get a gem. 4. 4? Did you think? That felt good. That felt really good. Hang on. So we're in the boudoir. Safe. 4. What is... Okay, so we know British dating now. Yeah, okay, true. It is British dating, thank you. I can get rid of my note of American dating. So we are in Britain. It's makeshift Britain. But I was distraught to learn. Oh, but it's red. True, it is red. I'm still gonna keep it as a note though, because we got it from a safe. But good point. It is red. Right, hang on, let me read the note. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Okay, well this doesn't sound good already. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion. Scullion? And stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faulting in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, Do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies. Red note. And will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Huh. Okay. Is the color of her flag important? Well, maybe? Well, we assume we're at least not using we're at least not using American dating. So we can assume that and infirm maybe we're in the UK. But that doesn't mean anything in regards to the flag, because the flag could potentially be anywhere. Like, they could be from any country particularly. But funnily enough, if we're basing it off just UK right now, red, white and blue pretty much covers the board. Wales has got a bit of green to it. Remember Warbox did something bad. Maybe, but I'll be honest, that was the first moment where like we solved the puzzle and like it kicked in. Like the neurons activated in the head, it felt good. Okay, we may be coming to our end. Oh, we have a red note. Like we have a red note on the underneath the boudoir. And it does have the number 4 on it. So I have that written down. So maybe that it's a red note, but I think we should be good. Other than a death note, yeah. Okay, we're gonna be down to 9 steps after this next room. we're getting a bit lower. Oh, the door's also locked. Wait, hang on, exit. How do I know that? There is no way of knowing that unless you click the door. Maybe red means locked? Maybe that's the problem with red doors? Red rooms? Maybe they mean, like, maybe if you haven't already unlocked... Because I opened to get in, and that was already opened. This is new, so maybe this is what red means. Red means locked, maybe. Oh, we'll use this. Okay. So we'd gain 3 steps from this room. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Okay, yeah, reds are negatives. Reds are just negative rooms. The maid's chamber will less likely find items laying around in the house. Courtyard has a gem requirement. This will get 3 steps, which will put us up to 13 after we'll be on 2. The courtyard does seem good. And it also would stop us from backtracking on ourselves, essentially. Like, we can't... Well, it would stop us from blocking ourselves off. I think I like the idea of bedroom more, though, because we get 3 steps. And we maybe get something out of it. So, I'll go with that for now. And then we have a gem to go through this door if we need something different. Oh? That actually worked out great. Worked out super well. I got way more steps out of that. I got the steps from the room, and then I got the... Okay, we have a painting. We have a drawing of someone. Tiger! Lots of chess pieces. Yeah, there are, to be fair. There's a lot of things going on. There's chess pieces, there's clocks. Like, there's a lot of symbolism around. Not really sure what a lot of it means right now. Greetings from Reddington. Please tell me the whole game isn't based around the spite of somewhere called Reddington and we're just... everything's blue despite Reddington. Red bad, blue good. Reddington, where all the Redditors live. Why is this room locked? Okay, what? Well, hang on. This bedroom is rank 5. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna take the parlor now. The locksmith would stop us, like, just in our tracks, like, outright. The office is interesting, but we literally can't take it. Because we don't have the gems. But I'm not sure what opportunity to earn and spread money means, really. So we'll take the parlor finally. You're going more up, so your rank goes up. Maybe? This is rank 4. Oh, is that what it is? Is that all ranked? Like on a chessboard? You might be right. This is rank 4 because we're the 4th one along. So maybe it's better to save some rooms for later on so you can get a higher rank of them, maybe? Okay, this is the parlor. And here's our puzzle. It is literally the lying situation again. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So 2 of the boxes would be empty, so that's fair. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Two boxes in this room are empty. That's true. There are 3 boxes in this room. That one I haven't factually checked yet. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That feels like the most logical right now. I need to look and see if there's a 4th box. If there's not a 4th box, I'm inclined to believe this is the wrong one. Because the likelihood of there being 2 boxes in this room that are empty is higher than this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. However, there are 3 boxes in this room. If there's a 4th box, then this one becomes the liar. Although then that would mean there is 3 empty boxes. So you are the liar. I'm gonna have a look around, but that logically makes sense. Okay, I can't get behind there. Yeah, what's this? May the 2nd. May the 2nd. 2nd. Okay. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you your rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found this time. I have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend. Okay, we're getting the grammars. Was that writing between the drapes and the pony wall thing above? Okay, hang on, I'll go back and check that in a second. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay, so one box always says something true. There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. One truth, a lie. Well, that can't be right though. Like, there needs to be at least 2 truths, right? No? There will always be at least. Oh, hang on. There will always be at least. So there could be 2 lies and there could be 2 truths. There will always be at least one box which displays one true. So there's always at least one. There will always be at least one box which displays false. So there's always at least a true or false, and then the third is either a true or a false. So you need to find out the one that lies, essentially. So there are only 3 boxes in this room. That's a truth. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's a truth. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's a lie. That's the one. Right? There are 3 boxes in this room. 1, 2, 3. That is correct. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That would be correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That would be a lie since these 2 are correct and there's always a lie. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think I get it, and I think I've got it. This has to be right. There are only 3 boxes in this room. 1, 2, 3. Correct. 2 boxes in this room are empty, which there are 3. So, once again, correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. A lie. Because the other 2 are correct, and there's always a lie. Therefore, this should be the correct one. I think. Let me go back and check what you said. Between the pony and drapes. I don't know. Between the drapes and the pony wall thing up above. I don't see anything. Imagine it. Oh, okay. Right, I'm happy getting this wrong, but I think I'm right. A component of the wind up key. Okay. Nice. That was right. Because that's factually correct. There are 3 boxes in the room. 1, 2, 3. 2 boxes in this room are empty, which once again, always correct. So this one has to be the lie. Okay, that was nice. Thank you. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh god. So you make rooms, but you can't know what's in them. And annoyingly, it might be the best option right now. Because Observatory would send me down and it could basically end us. So the dark room may be our best bet. Because that's game over. That gives us 2 pathways. That gives us 1 pathway but sends us down. Which opens the likelihood of getting us killed, essentially. I think it has to be the dark room. Which is terrifying, but... And it is actually... Okay, it is actually terrifying as well. Good to know. It's not just terrifying in a metaphorical sense. It is just actually terrifying. The breaker? You think this could be something to do with the breaker, maybe? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, I don't like this. Okay. You're that one. Don't look. And then pick option 2 for this one and then just... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like what I just did. Okay, that looks okay though. Oh my god, that worked out great. That actually worked out fine. Yeah, the other rooms are fine. The lights on in the other rooms are fine. Supposed to be as dark as possible for developing old school film and photos. I get that. I get that. I get that the lights go on, but I'm wondering if you can turn the lights on because they started on when I came in. Started on and then they tripped and went out. So I'm wondering if they can be turned on again. Like if you look at like the here, that was what it looked like the second I opened it. But it went off immediately as I closed it, so... What does the dining room say? I can't see what the dining room says on the preview. But if this has food in it, that's good. So let's try this, I guess. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. After rank 8 has been reached? Okay, so we don't actually get anything right now. But once we reach rank 8... Do we have to just reach rank 8 in general? Or does it specifically have to be with this room? We're on rank 5, so we need to go 6, 7, 8. So anywhere just before antechamber, essentially. Like the row below antechamber. Okay, so this room does nothing for me right now. But it could be very good potentially once you get to rank 8. But I don't know if that's specifically with this room or if it's just reach rank 8 in general. Okay, right. Till we get here. Yeah, you have to revisit. Well, the food would be just pure food, right? Pillagrum! Okay, that's gonna kill the run though. Okay, well, no matter what we do, the run can't progress higher at all anymore. We physically can't go any higher anymore. So we might as well take billiard room, right? Because we know something in this place. Because the billiards room was mentioned in... Yeah, we might as well solve the puzzle so then we know what we're doing. Okay. So we have billiards on the board. $15, $13. We have a dartboard. Is this on maths? Okay, hang on. We're gonna write these ones down. Orange 5. Black 8. Yeah, this one we have to ring the lighthouse bell 3 times. What? Yellow equals 13. Red? Is that red? I'm inclined to say that's a red. That's 3. Blue is 15. And... is that 12? It looks like 12. Yeah, I'm inclined to say that's 12. I think it's 12. Okay. Right, I robbed you from it last time. I'll let you have your fishing this time. I feel bad about last time. There's about to be ads, so you can have your fishing. Just load it up. No, it's fine. I mean, I have to sit through ads anyway. Like, I'm not doing this just for you. I have to be. I have to be in ads. Like, we have to sit here for 3 minutes. So, this is what I do every time there's ads. I don't have ads. I'm a subscriber. That's great, but other people will. Man, I'm too pretty. Yeah, I'm too fucking brave. I got that song stuck in my head for whatever reason. There you go. Now you're cooking. You know, I genuinely just, I do ads every single time there's it. Like, oh, I do fishing anytime there's ads. Like, the only time I haven't done it was literally the last time there was ads, just because I was writing down my thing. But the idea is to take a little break every, like, so often, let people fish. And pause the game so no one misses anything, essentially. Because, I'll be honest, I don't really want to run ads. Like, from, like, my standpoint, I don't do it because I make money from it, really. Like I'd be lying if I said they make money, but it's pennies. I make pennies from it. And I feel like it hinders my content rather than helps it. But, it's something I'm forced into, so... I want to try and at least make these segments as fun as they can be rather than just sitting here for like 3 minutes. Ooh, lobster. I am intrigued on like what we have left to catch, honestly. Like, I imagine it must be like legendary things now. Do you call them pennies or pence? Situational, but I call them pennies just off the top of my head. Oh my god, they're fishing someone, everyone. The game really is called luck bait, and it do that. it baits the luckers. Whoa! There you go, Wish. There's your half sword. You were talking about that earlier. There you go. Different definition. I think pence was the original, and then we changed it to pennies over time. But I think pence and pennies are interchangeable, essentially. It can be mended, yeah. Alright, final fish. You can chuck another fish in after your one, Amy. But final fish. I'm already in line, okay. Then I will not do another fish. I didn't realise I was already in the queue. Tuppence? That's... two pence. I think that's outdated at this point. I think that's a currency from yesteryear, I think. I think shillings and 2 pence were around the same time, I think. Oh, 2 pence equals 2 pence. I should probably learn into it because it's like the history of where I'm from. So it would be good to learn about that, but... Alright, no more fish after this one. We've got billiards and dots to try and figure out, and maths, which is not my strong suit, but... Oh, you got an epic. Oh, you got a whole long-headed tail too. Alright. Thank you for joining us in the fish. Welcome back, people that are in the ads, sorry. Fishing runs over sometimes, and, well, it tends to run over more than not, but it's fine. Right. Back to blueprints. and I need to quickly change to my HDMI input. And I'm also just gonna quickly grab a drink while I can. Sorry for the ASMR. Okay, that's better. Okay. Alright. There are 3 green dots, 1 red. Hydrate, I am doing the thing. I had a whole bottle of sparkling water like not long ago, so now I'm just having a monster. I'm now treating myself. Okay, I'm gonna fully close stream down and try to go back to sleep. Enjoy a game, rest of stream. That's fair. I hope you managed to have good sleep. Game good so far, by the way. Game fun. I like game. But have a lovely sleep. I don't really get bathtub lotion. So is this related to the billiards? Is related to this? Maybe it's the billiards room, right? What was the note that we have? New game, math starts. I mean, okay, yeah. Starts. There's symbols on it, and it does say new game. In the billiards room, so maybe it has something to do with this. There's blue here. And blue is 15, so... What? 3 and 5 are now lit up. I was touching that because it was... What? You get something to do with the number of dots. You get to throw 3 dots. And the sections that aren't on the very outside, so like the black and white sections, I think there's 3 dots, 5 dot, and 7 dot. Usually you'll throw 3 dots. The black and white sections are exactly the points it says it will be. The outer parts are doubled, so that actually would be 6 and so on. The inner parts, like the outer ring is double, the middle ring is triple, and then the bullseye is 50, and then the outer ring outside of that is 25. That's what I know about dots. And to a degree, you are trying to just do maths. To do maths as a sport. Okay, so I clicked 4. It was just a basic 4. So there's 5 or 3. What's my goal here, though? I don't understand. This would be 9. But that's if we're I don't know if we're adding. I don't know if we're adding, I don't know if we're timesing, I don't know if we're dividing. Like, do you want me to play... I don't know what my goal is here, essentially. I'm gonna go for this. 4, 3. Huh? 4, 5, resets. 4, 3, resets. Okay, I'm gonna go in the number of the balls. So the first ball is 3. Second ball is 5. The next ball is 8. The next ball after that is 12. Nope, I mispressed. Go to the my symbols again. Maybe we start plus, then we minus, then we times, then we divide. And we have 4 dots. So we start with 4. We start with 4. If we minus 5, we'll be on -1. If we minus 3, we'll be on 1, no? First plus, then minus, then times. What's the goal? To get to 50. Bullseye? Maybe 50. The coloring is blue, and the blue ball is 15? I don't know if, like, the balls here have numbers on, right? So this ball has 15 on it. So why is 4 my starting point though? That's what I don't get. Because there's 4 dots, maybe? Okay, so 15. I mean, they do it normal full too. Yeah, but that's my point stands. We're in the billiards room. Like, surely these have to be the clue, no? Alright, I know they have numbers on. In snooker, it would be entirely different. They would be worth points. Like, they're worth different points in snooker as they would be to pool. Like, pool and snooker are different, but this is a billiard / pool table, so that's fine. They're numbered on, like, just the ordering of them, essentially. Snooker has a ruling where you have to pot a red, and then you can pot a color, and then the colors depending on the points. Like, if you pot a red, then you can even pot the black ball, and the black ball's worth X many points on top of that. But well, billiards is the same as pool, right? Or is billiards just the fancy word for pool? I'm getting lost now. I've lost my train of thought. Okay, 15, because it's blue. That's what I'm trying to go off of here. Okay, plus 4 would be 19. But why? I don't get the... Okay, that would be 19, so minus 19. Now that sends us back here. I don't understand what my option... I don't understand my options here, essentially. So 4 minus 15. That resets me again. Is there anything I can pick that it likes? Okay, it likes 4. 20? What do you... what do you want? There's no rhyme or reason to this because there's balls there that are on here. Like the black, the blue, the pink, the yellow, the red, and the orange are all here. So there's no rhyme or reason to that. So 4 is a starting point because it gives me more options, but whoa, 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 I'm being stupid. 5 minus 3 is 2. Ah, is that what you want from me? No. Fuck. I thought I was really smart then. I thought I got it. Like plus and then minus and then like 5 minus 3 it was 2. Or maybe 4 is just the starting point. Hang on. Plus. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just about to say. Maybe it's the starting point. Let me try 8. Oh! 4 is just the starting point. Okay, so now we're on to minus. So, hang on. So that part of the board there, the yellow, would be 12. Okay, we got somewhere. We made progression. Hang on. Okay, so 4 times 3 essentially is what that is. So 4, 8, 4, 8, 12. 18 minus 12 is 6. 18 minus 4 is 14. It's specifically the treble. Like, it's not just 4, that's treble 4, which is 12. It reset. And maybe that doesn't mean anything? What? It doesn't mean anything at all. Hey, what was this one? Was this divided? Can I leave this? Times? 5 times 12? I can't do that. Am I crazy? I can't do that. Like, all I can pick is just the outer circle. I can't go inner. What is the significance of the trebles and the doubles then? $7? I haven't been on this for 7 hours. I've only been playing Blueprints for about 2.5. Welcome in, Fox. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. I hadn't realized I've been streaming for that long, to be fair. I hope you're doing good. Just learning Blueprints for the first time. Like, this is my first time playing. Been playing for like 2.5 hours, trying to figure out the billiards room dartboard right now. Not really getting what it's trying to do. It was still streaming for almost 8. Yeah. When you said that, I looked and I was like, oh god, hang on. It streamed for longer than that. You just woke up? That's fair, bud. You got much planned for your Saturday? I gotta try and write down the workings out of the dartboard. Because I feel like that's gonna be important. Thankfully, you've wrote it down for me, so thank you. So 4. 3 my hope. Let's go. Any idea what you're gonna show? See, I don't understand how that treble system. Maybe they're just using the trebles and the doubles just to do the digits, essentially. So we start off with 4. Do you think that's important? Start off with 4. So if we have 8, that would be 12. And then 14 would be... You're doing weekly Baldur's Gate on Saturday. Oh, hell yeah. I think that sounds good. Okay, so we start off with 4, then we did 5 plus 3, which was 8, which takes us up to 12. Then we did 18 minus 4, which was 14. That gave us 26. So our running total was 26. But I do not get what this wants from me right now. This is asking for 12 times 5. So that would be 60. Which you could get in treble 20. No. Okay, so we need to figure... This is confusing me. 4, 5, this is plus. So the first one is plus. So 5 plus 3 equals 6, 7, 8. Now it's asking for a minus. So 18 minus 4, 17, 16, 15, 14. But it's specifically the treble, which is throwing me off. So 14 times 12 times 5. I don't know how you do that one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 6 maybe? No, I don't times it. That's the rule of thumb I've been going with here though, you see? Plus, minus, times, divide. Like, I start off with 4. 5, 3 would be 8. 5 plus 3 is 8. 18 minus 4 is 14. You are not there yet. I am not there yet. Hang on. 4. Five plus 3 equals 8. They're both blue. Blue plus yellow equals minus. So 14. Blue plus yellow equals minus. So this would be 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh. Okay, that. I see. 5 times 2. That's times. Yeah, 5 times 2 equals 10. Okay, I get it. It's the color. The color is telling us what to do. I get it. I just assumed we would be doing. I assumed we'd be doing 4 questions because it was 4 dots, but we're just doing maths on maths on maths. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my goodness. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. The Paulpack has arrived. Welcome in. Welcome in, Paulpack. One sec. Let me just give you a shout. Oh, one of my lovely mods has already beat me to it, so that's good. I can do this one that sits at the top of the screen though, so there we go. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. What were you playing? Oh, you're also playing Blueprints. Awesome. This is my first time. I'm playing it today. Like, I haven't played it yet. I'm 2.5 hours in, and I'm enjoying it. I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics and like stubbornly trying to learn on my own. Welcome in, Rob Skinner. Rob Skinner. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome. Hope you're doing good today as well. I apologize in advance if watching me play is painful due to like knowing what you know, but I am very stubborn and I am okay to like slowly learn and whatnot. So I apologize in advance if you're watching like, oh goodness gracious, he doesn't know. I was doing some ungay stuff, so on. So thank you. I appreciate you. I'm just figuring out darts. I've just figured out what I believe to be the mechanics of darts. So we're just in the middle of that right now. I think we've just made it to times. I think we just made it to times. Don't think we've got divide yet. The blue is plus. Pink is times? Oh, I've thrown myself off for a loop now, but I'll go back to it. But I'm a serial yapper, so we can yap away. You're telling me your screen, but don't yell. Yeah, you can feel free to yell eternally. Alright, it took me a moment to figure out the billiards room. I was very happy. I figured out the boudoir. I figured that out super quick, and that made me really, really happy. As you can see, the board's not looking too great. We can't go up, but I still am on my day 1, and I'm just really trying to stretch it out and basically learn as much as I can. I have a notepad on my left that has like just a bunch of notes written on it. So, yeah. Just have a notepad full of like just insane looking notes, and I'm just trying to like get as much information out of the first day as I can before we call it a day, because we can't go up anymore. Let's see if I can figure out this maths. Maths is never my strong suit. Notes and screenshot. I don't have a screenshot folder yet, but that may be that may be a good shout. I'll tell the house on day 1, so basically normal. Maybe. There is definitely a point of the house I'm not allowed to see yet. Also, welcome in, Sundown Kid. Right. I don't even know if the rest of the house exists, to be honest. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Who's to say? Okay, so 15 minus 11, because that's what I knew before. So that's 4. And then you times it by 3. So 4 times 3. Brain. 3, 6, 9, 12. Is that right? Or do you do the multiplication first, then the takeaway? Well, I guess I'll find that out right now if I press this button and it's wrong. You do okay. I did it do. I did it do. If it makes you feel better, the double math is always easy. It just feels complicated. Okay, that does make me feel better. Although I will preface, I am not a smart bear. We did get it though, so I will take that. It may take me a minute or two to get the maths, but we did do it. So, but thank you. I do appreciate that. Like, I feel like sometimes when it comes to puzzle games, I do have a habit of like overcomplicating the thing, if that makes sense. Like, you get so into like the detective mode that you're trying to overcomplicate something that is simple, if that makes sense. So I do feel that. Alright, we have 9 steps once we enter this room to like basically see if we can get anything else out of this. Okay. Sure. That leads us back to the dark room. What's this? Staff notice June 15th, 1983. Gonna go grab snacks and watching Shadows. Best of luck on puzzles. Absolutely no worries. You do the self-care things that you need to do. I hope you get lovely snacks, and I hope you enjoy the luck. I could have a lot of use a notebook to do as well though. Oh, I just do it in my head. Damn. I wish I had your head. I do have a notepad. I have a little notepad on the side that I'm using. I did have the numbers written down for the billiards, but I don't think I need that right now, so I'll get rid of those for now. I am gonna write down this this date though, because that's the thing I've been keeping track of. So this is... Oh dear. This is one of the things I'm bad at remembering. What month is June? We're in April. We're on the 4th, May 5th, June 6th. June 6th, okay. Okay, so that's the 6th month. 15th of the 6th, 83. And that's June 15th, 1983. There we go. Also just rewriting another one that I had. March 18th, 1993, which was the date we were given at the very start. So... Okay, I don't think I need my note for the billiards new game math starts, because we've done that now as well. And I also have one for the closet that was... There was a price tag that said 10, but I've seen that in another room now, so for now I'm going to get rid of that as well. I don't think I need that. But, I'll keep those for now. I think that's good. The safe was Christmas Day, which is 2512. I'll keep that written down in case I need it. A lot of work for 2 keys. I mean, the keys might be helpful, honestly. Plus, it was a lot of work, but once we figured out, like, we know that now, so from now on we know we can just go to that room, do maths, and get 2 keys. So, the work was going into learning it all, but it works out good. Right, what does it say? Respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft May draft south? Okay, well there goes that. We can't go up, basically, because we're in mourning. Get the Queen of Diamonds. The car. Right, let's see what we can get behind this door. a maid's chamber, which would get rid of items, but I mean, that's not the end of the world. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. That's interesting. That ends our run though. So I think I want to take the conference room. Maid's chamber wouldn't end our run, but it halts items. Like, I know we can't really do too much, but we can still get knowledge, right? I think it's good to just keep going until you can't, essentially. Or at least that's what I think. Conference room, whenever items will be spread throughout this house, they are placed in this room instead. Sure, let's go with this. Our room just ends things where we can keep going to just get knowledge, essentially. Okay. We can view like straight outside of the house. That's cool. Is that actually like the actual view of what would be outside? I feel like it is, right? If so, that's really, really cool. Okay. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, okay, so the items aren't gathered here now, but if I did something that would spread them, they would go here. So basically, it's a room that can catch items if you spread them. Also, this is a lie. Safe code 9083. To be fair, we figured out the safe. Unless there's another safe. I'll write that down though, just as a thing. It's a lie though, so 9083. I don't think that's gonna come in handy, but I'll write it down. I'll write it down just to have it. Maybe that's the orchard. Maybe that's a good shout. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose to oh dear. Okay, well, like we definitely can get one more room at least. So supplies of pea paper. God, I really want to play Lies of P again. with the DLC coming out soon, I really want to play Lies of P again. That game was so good. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this so I can learn what it does. Darkroom. So we can turn the lights back on in the darkroom. And we can turn the lights off in the gymnasium? Would that stop it from doing something? Would that stop the gymnasium from stealing 2 things from me, maybe? Garage we haven't met before, so I don't know. Cabinet, don't know what that does. Question is, can you make it back to the dark room in time? That is the question. Also, you're the first person to ever use that emote. Holy, thank you for using it. I added that fairly recently. Thanks for using it. I added Extreme Dinosaurs and Street Sharks emote because I made them a long time ago and it made me laugh. But I don't know if the gymnasium do. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Security room, you can bypass security doors. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. I'll turn on dark room. I'll turn off gymnasium off. I don't have a gymnasium right now, but just for that. We don't have a garage. There's vac indicators, but kind of impressive they made this entire thing work with controllers. Honestly, I love it when a game works great with controller and mouse and keyboard. It is really nice. Okay, keycard entry system off. I don't think that's gonna help us. Wait, what new emote? Yeah, just on BTTV. Just BTTV emotes. Do you have BTTV Vox? It's the think one. Extreme think, and then there's also street what. Which is that? Oh, which aren't showing on stream. Oh man, I don't know why this cat thing I use sometimes just decides not to show them on stream. That's a shame. But there's Extreme Dinosaurs and Street Sharks emotes, which were cartoons I watched a lot as a kid. Okay, so we can make it back to the dark room, which I think I want a preference over getting the 2 rooms. So we have enough steps for this. This feels like something important. So let's see what this gets us. Okay. Picture. That's the orchid tree. Or the orchard. Does that look like numbers? Like, does it look like there's numbers on the tree? Or is that hearts? It's a heart with 2 names inside of it, maybe. Let's see what else is in here. Okay. Awesome. They've got the pictures of 2 maids. Is one of those Mrs. Babbage, maybe? We have the same picture of the 2 maids, but slightly different. Okay, there's someone sat down at a computer. Oh, what was this? Ooh! Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, that's probably not going to come in too handy because we've already got 3 keys and the run's ending in like 4 rooms anyway. Okay, so we have this again. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. An enlarged print of this. Sinker car, okay. Is that a red note? Are you the one lying to me? Are you the one dropping all these red notes around? Okay, so this seems important, so I think this is going to be my first screenshot. Actually, hang on. Thanks, Xbox. I forgot I could just click a button and it does it. Okay, right. That's handy. Alright. I'll grab them all and put them in a folder later, but for now, that's handy. I don't think I need a screenshot of this. The tree feels like the most... I'll grab a screenshot of this as well. This feels interesting. I don't know if there's anything in these that I need to be looking at or paying attention to. Psychico. Can you turn some of the photos around? I don't think so. Like, I don't think you can rotate I don't think you can rotate objects per se. And when it comes to pieces of paper, there's usually like a next page. Nothing seems to have that. I don't think I can interact with these in any way other than just looking at them. Just double checking them all now just to be sure. Yeah, I don't think we can turn them or anything like that. Is there anything I can do with this camera? It's right there. That is the camera, right? There's just film and timer so you know when the film's done. Would have the code on. Are you hoping it had the code on the back? I'm not sure if this is the code. That might just be like it's a heart, and it may just be the names of the people in it. No, I can't seem to look at that one though. I did try. I can't seem to look at that. It just... Oh, I can. Oh. Never mind. I fully can. I fully can look at it. Are you the same person in this one? Who are you? You're maids. You're not. Okay. Grab a picture of this as well. And I'll grab a picture. I'll grab the clearest picture of the maids, which was that one, I think. I will stay anymore. Sorry, I am one of those gamers who just like talks aloud to myself. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine what anyone who is playing this game or has played this game is going through right now. I can profusely only apologize. That's a good thing I did too. Okay. Yeah, it helps me think too. That's why I do it. Like talking through my thoughts. Like sometimes I'll talk through them and I'll be like, oh, like the penny will drop as I'm like talking sort of thing. Right, I think I've got everything I can get out of this room. We're also on day 1. I'm okay with going to the next day. Let's just see if we can get another room. I don't feel like we will get much out of it, but we have the chance for one more room. We might as well take it. Great Hall. 7 locked door. Excuse me? I have a lockpick. Can I just open all of these? Just showing my way of figuring. That makes me feel good. It makes me feel good to know that I'm not alone. Okay, so observatory +1 for each time you've drafted observatory. That would end the run. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. I have keys and I have a lockpick, so I'm intrigued on this one. I haven't picked this yet, and I'm intrigued on what this does. This counts as 2 bedrooms, so that would be 2 steps. So that would just end everything. So I'm gonna go for this. Doors are locked but don't go anywhere. Well, not necessarily. They might not go anywhere, but there might be. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if they're closets. You ever get the T-shirt change? T-shirt change? Did you redeem a T-shirt change? Do you mean the one that you made, Fox? If so, no, I haven't had it yet. And you're welcome to change my T-shirt because it hasn't been changed for a while. Sorry, my brain caught up, Fox. My brain caught up. You're welcome to redeem it. It's redeemable right now. Yeah. I could just use the lockpick, right? Oh. I see. It's not a closet, it's just nothingness. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly change my T-shirt. Well, it helps not overthink it because if you find one correct solution, there is no other solution. Yeah, that's true. The way I understood it is there is at least one lie and at least one truth. So there can be two lies and there can be two truths. But that's the way it can ever be. So essentially you have to find the truth and then try to figure out your lies from there. Right? Because the way it was explained is there's at least one truth and at least one lie. And the way I found it is there was two truths, which meant the lie was the one which was the answer, because the lie was the one that said this is one of two empty boxes. But the other two things it said were factual and true. So after I learnt there was two truths, the one that was lying saying it was empty must have been the correct box. Your solution actually works and you find two lies or two truths, ones that are on it. Incremental, then you got it. Okay. I think I'm understanding. Right, let me check me DMs. Okay. I like it. Hang on. Let me... Oh, I have to quickly change this to add it to the screen, but Fox has redeemed the new T-shirt. I'll be honest, I've reached that point now where I'm intrigued about the next day more than I'm about my current day. Like, I'm like, okay, this current day is interesting, but now what happens tomorrow? Okay, hang on. Go here, is this one? Just save it up. Okay, and then studio, scroll down to where I am. And this is the T-shirt that Fox wants. It is glorious. It's good. Right, there we go. Hang on, let me just actually put it on my T-shirt. There you go. That work? Yeah, there you go. There you go, Fox. Thank you for the T-shirt. It's in the folder now with like all the other T-shirts. And that folder is looking more and more cursed by the day. Wide. It looks great. I love that one. It's Frog. Hang on. I'll give a demonstration for what is on my T-shirt to anyone who may have not seen Frog. Essentially, there's a button that says random on my channel redeems. It can do a bunch of stuff. And one of them is this one right here that I refer to as Frog, which is this. This one. It makes me look like this. So, you can set this one as well. Like, you can just type in Frog on the filter. That also does the job. But yeah, that's what I refer to as the frog filter. There's random, you can randomly get it, or under the one that says filter, you can just type in the word frog and it should work. Let me just double check that before I tell people it works. Yeah, there we go. It does work. See? You can guarantee this one if you just type it in. But yeah, this is what I refer to as frog filter. Oh. Alright, let's see what we get in this one. Lockpick. Oh, I like the Howie emote. Okay. So not sure I'm liking. Oh my goodness. But what happens if I unlock this door now? Wait, what the? Hey, what if I use this? Oh, it really is just a tiny... I thought that one would be a closet. That one really is just a tiny... tiny room. Yeah, it's a tiny closet. Okay, so what about this one? Can I pick the lock on this one? Okay, and then this... Ooh. Strange. Okay. So that is an actual door that leads down. Okay, so we do get one more room. we do get one more room. Interesting. Yeah, we can use a lock. You can use a key on this one. What? What is this? A lever? Huh? Secret. I got a secret. Oh! The levers! And I closed it again, because of course I did. Thank you, Oz. Very cool. Because Red lies. Yeah, because Red lies. Red told us that the antechamber was unlocked. So we have a lever, and now we unlocked the right door? So the right door of the antechamber would be unlocked right now. I've seen your DM, but I might begin doing that. Hang on, what? I haven't seen, one sec. Oh no. Is it just gonna become layered? Is it just a picture within a picture within a picture? No way to reach it, but yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm getting what's being put down. Like, we can't physically get there right now because we don't have access to rank 5, is it? Is that what we're saying? Rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5, rank 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we need access to rank 9 right now. Infinite loop. Oh dear god. I locked with this? Okay. I don't want to use... Oh, I have 2 keys, so I can technically use this. Let me use this. Oh, did I turn the gymnasium off? I don't remember if I did. I hope I did. Okay, I hope I turned off the gymnasium. I don't remember, but I'm gonna hope I did. I maybe did. Oh, Twitch runs it. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Let me pause. Okay. When ads play, I take a break and we do fishing, so nobody doesn't really matter either way, you have no steps left. Okay, so the second it hits 0, it's over. Like, the second it hits 0, that's like kaput, no more. 1 fish. 2 fish. This is the moment Copy's here for. He's not for the game. He's for the fish. But anyone can play this. You're more than welcome to play. This is just something I put up while we have ads. So every hour there's 3 minutes of ads just because it stops pre-rolls for anyone coming in. When that happens, I just pause my game and we just sit here and talk and fish. Anyone's welcome to fish whatsoever. Just type !fish in the chat and you're welcome to fish. And then when the bar at the bottom of the screen ends, which is the ad bar, we can go back to our game. But this way no one misses anything. Because I don't want my content to be like paywalled essentially. I still got the code down, 9083, which said it was the safe code, which is a lie. But goodness gracious, Whis raised a very good point there. It might not be the safe code, but it could be the orchard code maybe. Also, I'm a pixel. I'm a pixel of myself. Also, Fox, sorry to put you on the spot. But do you have a rough idea for when you maybe might stream today? Because I have to end stream at some point. But I am enjoying Blueprints a lot, and I very well may do like more of this. Around an hour. Honestly, that's perfect. That's awesome. Because what I was thinking is I was going to try and just do another day. Like do a second day of this. Not take as much time as I took on my first day, because I'm on day 1 and it's taken me 3 hours. So essentially do like another day's worth of this game. And then see where I'm at after that. And then I was thinking of ending. So if you're thinking of going live in an hour, that's awesome. Because that means I can raid into you and I can just lurk in your stream while I chill. Okay, right. That will be the fishing for now. If that's the end of it, I think. Oh, no. There are 2 more fish. Okay. 2 more fish and then we go back to Blueprints. A perch? Not bad. You're a fish for now. Oh, I won't be a fish for long. Okay, what do we end up fishing on? We get a trolley. Yeah, ain't too bad. Alright, there we go. That concludes our fishing break. Okay. And now we can return to the game. Like, the UI for this game works out great for me to be in the bottom left when I'm, like, playing. Like, I could do this. I could play this game this way. But the only problem is, the second I go here, I'm covering, like, most of the things on the board. So, I think I will play it like this. Because I feel like it's the only thing this covers is rank. But if rank is determined on where I am on the board, that's not important at all, is it? Like, we can infer that on this. So, that's okay. That's information that doesn't need to be... That's information that's okay to be covered, essentially. I like the fish emote. Okay, right. Open this. Can I lock this? No, okay. So I can use the key. Ooh. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh no! We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves away from having been able to do that. Darn shame. Upgrade a floor plan. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what upgrading a floor plan means, but I'm assuming taking it to security would be the move. But yeah, we know that's a thing now, so that's good. Okay, so levers and upgrade plans. I don't know if that's just relative to this room in particular, but that's interesting to note. Okay, right. Well, we've got nothing else to do other than go in here. Huh? You found a spare set of car keys. Wait. I didn't lose a single step. Well, whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Is it because I turned off the lights in the breaker that I'm just not losing any steps? Because the power's off? Yeah, okay. So gymnasium's good if you have a breaker, because it gives you 3 entry points and you don't lose any steps whatsoever. It doesn't offer you a benefit, but that's a negative that we can turn positive. Okay, hang on. So the gymnasium's a negative that can become positive. The dark room's a negative that can become positive. Does that mean the chapel and the lavatory are both negatives that can become positives too? Like, is there something I can do to negate chapel and make it good? And same with lavatory, maybe? Because gymnasium's a negative, but we made it positive. Dark room's a negative, but we made it positive. The red room's a negative that we can make positives. Orange are entryway walkways. Purple are bedrooms. Blues are just basic rooms. And yellow I'm not sure about. Yeah, the chapel did have 7 stained glass windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was either 6 or 7 stained. I think it was 7. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 7 stained glass windows with various jobs. Having this way of thinking. Oh, thanks. Just having a good old think. I do quite like these kind of games. Like, haven't got back to it yet, but The Witness is another game that we're trying to work through, and like, same kind of thing where you just talk aloud and just talk through it with chat to a degree. Okay, if I go in here, this will end the day, right? Okay. Wait, I'm on 0. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little different. Okay, this is what I'm intrigued on. I want to know what changes now. I'm already hooked on the game, but now I want to know what's different. Okay. Mount Holly Ordinary Villa. Total rooms 26. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 70. Items found 4. Okay. Save and continue. So now we go to day 2. The day number reflects in the water. That's so cool. Didn't even notice that. Okay. Is everything the same here? You're the ace of spades. Queen of diamonds. That remains the same. Anything different here? Is this the same? Okay, the note seems the same. Exhausting note is the same. The ghost drops this smudge. Goodness gracious. Okay, yeah, I think I want to try the orchard. I don't think I've learnt any knowledge for anything else here. But I think I want to crack... Well, not crack, but I want to try my hand at the orchard. Oh, the buds flew off. The tree's been cut down. Right, okay. This was the tree that had the carving on it, right? This one. Yeah. Without tree with fire. That, yeah, there was a without tree with fire. There was a note of that earlier. Maybe the tree's around here somewhere? Okay. Other thing I want to try here is the note was safe code. But Wiz suggested that it might be the code for the orchard. Which is not. Okay. So I can get rid of this now. Oh, the other one was 5 apples, 5 oranges, 5 bananas, and then 4. Okay, it's not that evil. Okay. Zero zero 1 0 0 2 8. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh! Oh, I think I... Okay, I think I've had a brainwave, but I don't know the brainwave. Okay, it's a heart with 2... Which usually you put 2 people's names in it, right? And think of the letters as numbers in a phone. So it would be the initials of the people, and then you translate the letters into numbers as if you were typing on a phone. Which obviously doesn't work super well anymore because they don't have that, but I mean, like, I'm talking about like old phones. That makes sense in my head. I just don't know what the letters are right now. I'm assuming the owner of the estate, which is Robert, like T9. Yeah, like where you'd have phones that would have numbers on them, and you'd press the number a bunch of times to make a letter, right? I'll be honest, I'm landing on that because that's the only correlation I can think of right now. Because the tree is here, and the tree had a heart. Hang on, I'll put it back up. The tree had... No, that's not the tree. The tree has a heart on it. And... Yeah, old cell phone typing, exactly. So my thinking right now is initials on left, initials on right, and that's our code. So like your initials would be like it's Robert Sterling, right? So RS. So that would be one. RS would be one. But I'm not sure. Oh, the name. I'm sure the name's come up and I've gone past it so many times. I haven't wrote down the name of whoever the person was. Oh, okay. So to get this one, essentially we're gonna have to figure out the name of the other person. And I think we've got this then. RS would be 77. So that would be good for that part, but we don't know what this part would be. But we'll put that on that for now. I'm gonna look around and see if the tree's around anywhere. I highly doubt it, but just in case. Right. What is the right? What is that in response to? Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Us being way off track. It could be. It could be. It's that age-old thing I said earlier of a complication. I just can't help it. Maybe we're on track, maybe we're off track, but I don't see the tree trunk anywhere. So for now we'll keep that the way it is. Still no closer on that. There's a lot of things going on here that I don't understand. I don't think there's anything else out here I can interact with. Like, we don't have any items, do we? Oh. Wait. We kept the red envelope. Interesting. I didn't expect that, actually. Could be both of his last 2 digits. Could be. I don't know if I have birth years, but I do have 2 dates right now. 150683, 180393. So we do have dates right now. Terminal password starts with an S. I don't have anything else on that. I don't know what security level does. I don't know what offline mode does. I have a note written down from Mrs. Babbage. Then important room security laboratory. Any envelopes of the story like that? Yeah, that's maybe the case, honestly. At the very top of my notes is red equals bad, blue equals good. Day 2021, 50% sale, which I don't know if I can trust because it was written in red text. The orchard code question mark. The boudoir safe was 2512. I don't know if the code's gonna change, but I have that written down. Yeah, I don't have a crazy amount of notes written down right now, but I have a couple. Right. Let's see. Okay. Start off with the breaker box. That feels risky. I do have You have one as well? Okay. Look for thingies. Thingies? I feel like that's maybe risky to take, but it could be good to just have. I'm gonna go for the risk. I'm just gonna take it just so I have it. Okay, so keycard system entry off. Back indicators, I don't know what you do. Gymnasium off. So now if I get the gymnasium, I basically get a free room. Dark room on. But that's probably going to trip and we're probably going to have to come back and then because I think it was off when I went to trip it on. Right? I think it was... I went into the dark room flashed, went off. We went into the break room, we turned it on. So I'm going to have to come back here. If I get the dark room. You get security, but you have to back here if you get the dark room. Yeah, okay. Garage. I don't know if I want that on or off right now. Maybe on? I'll turn it on just in case. Cabinet, there's nothing for that right now. I've turned off keycard and I don't know what vac indicators do. But okay, we'll leave that as is. There's nothing in here, I don't think. No, okay. Alright, we'll go left first. Huh. Not super ideal. I'm gonna have to pick corridor, otherwise I could just, like, the run could be over. If I pick guest bedroom or storeroom and then the other direction doesn't give me another doorway, the run's potentially over. I think I have to pick corridor. Like, I feel like storeroom and guest bedroom are both good. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I pick storeroom or guest bedroom, like, my options on getting the third one being bad as well. It's a short day. I have to pick corridor in the hopes that I can get more rooms. So I'll leave that be for a second and then we'll try this side. Okay, much better. We'll pick hallway here and then we have two options. Okay. Cool. There we go. Nice. Okay. So that leaves us with more options. We'll go corridor first and then we'll go to hallway. Is there anything in these rooms? That's something I'm not... Oh, I can see out. That's really cool. Is there a fuse box there or something? Looks like it. Crowbar. Ray. Okay. Okay, we can get a closet so we can get 2 items, but that feels not great. The nook means we can carry on. But I think I like that slightly more. Having more options seems good. I don't know if I want to go this way right now, though. Aha, no, write that down. Ah. The problem is, like, my pathing. I could go in here, but because the utility closet's, like, cut off, I'm gonna have to backtrack. So, in a way, I kind of need to try and, yeah, I'll need a key eventually. I'm just trying to think of, like, in terms of my steps, essentially. Like, if I go in here, I lose a step, and then... Essentially, I want to try and see if I can make the nook attached to the hallway to save my steps, like so I don't have to backtrack. Is what I want to try and do if I can. Oh, there's our key. We get anything else out of this? Backtracking unnecessarily would just waste steps overall. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think. So like, I'm trying to think. I'll go this way, and I'm gonna try and see if I can make the Nook connect to the hallway slowly. Crowbar Prey Half-Life 3 confirmed. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. A journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Oh, I kind of love that the game tells you to do so. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fitting, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I love that. I hope if they do like a physical deluxe version of this game, it comes with a journal. That's so cool. Another chess piece. They do like their chess pieces. Okay, well I think I like the look of the den the most right now. The drawing room does sound interesting, but we can't do it right now, obviously. Oh wait, we've used the drawing room. Or castle. Yeah, I do tend to call them castles, to be honest. Okay, right. So, we got the den. So we got a gem. Do we get anything else? A blueprints notebook would be awesome. Every time thing that comes across back 10 times due to popular demand. This game is doing super well, so it probably would be done to popular demand, honestly. I'm honestly really glad I picked this. There was a few things I was debating, and I'm really, really enjoying this. Does that? No, that's where I am, or is that just coinky dink? Is that just pure coinky dink, or? Have you guys got the title pun? Blueprints, because it sounds like blueprints. I don't know if there's anything more to it than that, but I do get that. Okay, that's interesting. E here. I'll take a screenshot of that. I feel like that's intriguing. Go this way first. Ooh, parlor. Yeah, I think I like the look of parlor here because I get to do the puzzle too. Spare room doesn't do much for me. It just sends me nowhere. Drawing room we could get, but it seems pointless. The gem. Let's take the parlor. Let's do the puzzle. Right, let's see what we got. Right, you are in the parlor, correct? This box is empty. Okay. The blue box is true. So you are the lie. Because you are in the parlor, which, yeah, that's correct. The blue box is true, which the blue box is true. So you are the lie. That has to be the answer. Yeah, okay, cool. I like they changed. I do like this. This is fun. I don't think I'm a genius. I appreciate the compliment. I spent a very long time here the first time, like deciphering it down a lot, and like I think I understand it now. You just really have to listen to what they're trying to tell you. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna read this. Always your friend Larry, May the 2nd. M. Lowry. Okay. Wait, hang on. Herbert. Is their name Herbert Sterling? I just realized. If date means anything, thank you, thank you. I was about to write it down. Just in case. So 205. May 2nd. Thank you. I was gonna write that down. It goes with my list of dates that are probably not gonna be important, but maybe. Is this the astrology room? I think it's maybe the astrology room. Also, that's gonna be an unnecessary step if I go there, but I kind of want to do the door for the. I should have done the door for the den first. For all people who think everything is a clue. That is true. That is a fair shout. Okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet would give us 2 items. The chapel, we lose money. We don't currently have money, so we would be fine with it right now. So I guess it's fine. I don't currently have anything to lose, so I guess this is fine. I'd gain 2 steps from this and maybe an item. I'd gain 2 steps, but I'd have to lose my 2 steps to backtrack to get to the door from the den, whereas this just lets me get there straight away. So I just lose out on maybe gaining something, which is fine. Essentially, we're just trying to learn knowledge right now. And I still don't know the importance of the chapel, so learning it would be good. These are the things that we're intrigued about, essentially. These stained glass windows. Chapel. I equals Pizza Angel. They seem the same. They do seem the same, yeah. They seem like the same from before. So, to me, that looks like a hoeing tool, right? So to me, that's farming. But then this one here is also farming. There's the pizza. There's the pizza angel. No, that's not what I said. That one is a spatula or whatever. I'm writing down their roles and like what they're holding. So farmer, hoe, chef. Yeah, like spatula or Maybe it is the things that you put the pizzas onto and you put in the the wood fire ovens. Maybe it is one of those, although it doesn't look big enough to be that. Paddle. Okay, we'll type in paddle. Yeah. 3. Pizza maker. It's a bread making tool, but also used for pizza. Ah, I am uncultured and I just know it as the pizza. I just know it as the pizza board. That would be a pitchfork. Just use it to take any kind of bread in and out of the oven. Okay, okay. Is it called a spatula? Is that actually what it's called? I've written down paddle. I'll do paddle / spatula. Spatula. Alright, so we got Farmer 1. The peel. Oh, okay. I'm learning a lot. Okay, paddle / spatula / peel. Okay, Farmer 1. And they're holding a hoe. Farmer, sorry, 2 chef. And they're holding a paddle, spatula, peel. It's a peel? Okay, if we're all in agreement, I'll refer to it as a peel. 3 farmer, pitchfork. So then that leaves you, you're 4. I had chimney sweep? That's what that comes across as. Chimney sweep. Like a brush? Is that not a pitchfork? What that person's holding there? You call that something different? A duster? Oh, that may be better than what brush actually. Duster. Then we need 5. Chimney. Then we have a maid. And they're holding a broom. Then we have 6, who is a horse rider holding, I don't know what that's called. I'm not cultured enough to know what that's called. Horse trainer, horse dresser. Like I'm just gonna refer to it as a horse trainer. I'm sure there's words there that I don't know. Is it a riding whip? Okay. I was gonna say it's like a whip to be fair, so that's cool. A cool whip? I don't know if there's anything cool about it. And then we have 7, which is just I read that as like a Valkyrie, honestly. And then they're just holding like a staff and shield. They're also wearing a crown though, so they could be queen / Valkyrie. The last one is a queen. Okay. Wait. Are these chess pieces? Queen chess piece, horse trainer, the horses, chimney sweep are the chimneys, and they're the towers on the end. Scepter. That's the word. Thank you. Are these related to chess pieces, maybe? I'm trying to use my brain here. Chimney sweep would be towers or castles. Horse. Not sure about chefs and farmers. Maybe pawns? Maid. Well, the other thing, the other ones ain't any chess piece I've ever heard of. I'm trying to like think of things. There's a bishop right here. Is knight, pawn, castle, bishop. Like, I'm wondering if this is chess related, maybe. Yeah, it could be. The farmer and chef could be both pawn, potentially. Pawn. Pawn. Then 4? What's 4 again? Oh, 4's here. You would be tower, like whatever you call it. And 5 is here. I'm unsure on what this would be. There's logic here, but then there's like lack of logic, because like there's parts that make sense, there's parts that don't. You make sense as a chess piece, you make sense as a chess piece, you make sense as a chess piece, and there is a bishop right here. Outside of that, I'm lost. There's a maid with a broom, yeah. So potentially pawns. Is a rook the name for the horse or is it for the tower? Tower horse is like, I'm sorry, I'm not good at chess. Tower horse. And then queen. Okay, I'm thinking this room is chess based right now because there's a lot of chess pieces around. Whenever you enter chapel, lose money. Does the money go anywhere? Okay. Not clear on what this room does right now, but potentially thinking it's chess based. That actually works out fine, because I won't have to go back down to the den. I don't really need that many steps right now, though. Like, potentially we're just trying to get knowledge. There might be pawns as the maids are in the way pawns to the masters. Yeah. Okay, so we might, the chapel might be chess theme maybe. I don't know if I need 46 steps. And we can only access half the board right now anyway. I think I'll go to the observatory. When I'll not get stuck, always get the rooms that point north when you can. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, that is even pointing north. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize it was pointing north. Okay. What do we get from this room? Fun. Fun is what we get. Whee! Okay. What else do we get? The Fixed Stars, a star gave us companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Ben Aries, Bird and Sons, published in 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky of any given day, the different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star equals plus one
Get ready
gold.
for the next battle.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. This ain't no solar system I ever heard of. Me neither. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in Neptunian. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Let me... Oh, thank you. You're one step ahead of me. Thank you, thank you. More Assassin's Creed Shadows. How did Assassin's Creed Shadows go? I hope it went well. Welcome in, Socks. Sorry. Socks! I hope that you're doing well. Hang on, let me just hit this at the top. Oop. Neptune Neon's lovely, he is my namesake. We go by Buttons and Socks because we both go by Neon. I am Socks because tigers have socks on their hands. And Neon goes by Buttons because Neon loves 007 and 007's always in a suit. So, yeah. Neptune Neon gets my seal of approval, so if you don't know Neptune and you aren't currently following Neptune, I highly recommend going over and dropping a follow. Yeah, how did Shadows go today? Did you get a new... I remember when you got the, I was watching you when you got the Scorpion move where you can like basically like hook and like go over to them. I was watching when you got that and you were pogging the hell out. I think that was like a few days ago or like a week ago, but I hope you're still enjoying the game as much as you were. Also, hang on, I have to do the thing in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Wait, no. Wait, I've done my name and you've done your name. Wait. I just realized what's happened. I need to do your name and you need to do my name. I just realized what's happened. There we go. I've corrected it. I've corrected it. You're the noblest of the gases. And you're still loving it? Awesome. I'm glad you're loving it. I hope I could do both if we could do I always try and do the one that someone else hasn't done, essentially, to make everyone else's life easier. But I appreciate you wanting to do both. Nicknames courtesy of one Hungarian. Like, But I love ooh. We're playing Blueprints, which is really good. This is my first time playing it. It's so hard to explain. Like, we've been through like a lot of like trying to figure out what it is. Essentially, it's a puzzle roguelike that kind of works like a card game, and it's like a reverse escape room. Like, we've landed on a lot of thoughts while we've been playing this game today. We've been playing it for like 4 hours nearly. This game's great. If you have a big interest on getting it, definitely pick it up on whatever it's available on. I think it's available on most things, but if you're iffy on it, it is on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it right now. But I can tell you after my 4 hours of playing it, it's definitely worth the money. This game's great. So the North Star is 1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks. Dungeon Diver board game. There's a lot of ways you can slice this and explain it. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall.
I'm a simp.
Yo!
Sniper monkey. B-oo.
Neptune, thank you. Thanks for the prime, man. Thank you for the prime and the buttons. Thanks, man. Primes always mean a lot because you only get one of those, so like, thanks. Also, congrats on being a sniper monkey. I treat modding almost like a game, for instance, when a bot comes in a race. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Trigger happy. You were a smidge, you were a smidge. Best way to describe it is the Outer Worlds meets Clue. Outer Wilds. That's, yeah, I make that mistake a lot. You're good. I make that mistake constantly. That's another game that I want to play that I haven't got around to yet. I've been wanting to play Outer Wilds for like a while and I just still haven't got around to it, but that's on the near schedule at some point soon. This is how my friend described it to you. Okay, so explaining it as Outer Wilds meets Clue. Okay. This game lived up to hype. It's been really good. Like, I've only been playing for like 4 hours, but I'm really enjoying it right now. Like, essentially, we're just learning about the observatory. So let me just read through this one time quickly. So North Star, 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance. I don't know what that means. The slice plus 3 straps. Straps? Plus 3 steps. Diamond miner plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the key plus 1 key. Diamondus major plus 5 gems. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh god. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florius bloom of the sky. Great rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. How do we... Hang on. How do I get to the bottom of this? Something up here? This way? Was it already usable? It might have already been usable, I don't know. Wait, can I even... I don't think I can see outside, can I? Hang on. Strikes me as the game that I could have played in 2014, but I'm too stupid these days. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this. Like, I've got a notepad down. The game even tells you to pull out a notepad, and I feel like it's the kind of game you could sit here and you could like overanalyze it and get really in your own head about. But I think it's simpler than I'm giving it credit for. Like, I feel like Sundown earlier said that like it's the kind of game that gives you red herrings to like throw you off the scent, like clues that aren't really clues sort of thing. All at home and literally everywhere. Is that Outer Worlds? It's pretty mediocre. Outer Worlds is not that great. Outer Worlds is fantastic. Yeah, that's fair. Outer Worlds was made by the same people that made New Vegas, wasn't it? It was made by Obsidian, I think. And then they made Avowed. Is that right? I think I got that right. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Is the rule for getting stars is time based? I'm not sure on either of those right now. Yeah, okay, I think I'm up to date with it. It also tells you about pretty much every puzzle eventually. It's just where that isn't. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. The question isn't given to you, but in time it will be, and like it will just like sort of snap into place. Okay, can I use this now? North Star game 1. Okay. So we have 1 star? Usually it's not like, haha, figure out so it's good. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I wonder if the rewards are related to how many of these you get. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, 5 stars, 6 stars. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure on what that meant, but I get it now. So essentially, based on the stars that we collect from the observatory, today we got a North Star because we have 1 star. If we get another observatory, we'll have 2 stars, and then we can get 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 stars gives us steps. That will give us a gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common for that day only. If you dropped it 15 times, you get the sale, etc. Yeah, okay, I get this. Apples are extra delicious today. The things that are saying today is that only I'm assuming that's only relative to that one day though, but the things that aren't relative to that one day. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I like that. That's cool. I will try and pick it up more actually. Now, I will try and pick it up now more for 2 reasons. 1, it does that. 2, I thought observatory was a dead end this whole time. It's not. It has an entry and an out tree. Actually, everything is only the day you look at it. Okay, that's fair. Nothing comes in. Nothing comes into the Nothing comes into the mansion. Nothing goes out to the mansion. I need to keep remembering. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 doors where we can go through. We'll go for this one. West Wing Hall, closet, courtyard requires a gem. West Wing Hall is essentially the same as a courtyard. But I haven't been to a courtyard yet and I'm intrigued. Maybe a bad use of gem, but I haven't been to one of these yet, so I'd like to try it out. So that's how the rooms work essentially. Like you click on a door and then you get a copy. You set it as like a pool of cards essentially. You get a pool of cards and then you choose the room that you want, and then you go from there essentially. And the goal is at the other end. Like this is how we spent yesterday. I only just noticed I could do that. So that was how we spent yesterday, and this is how we're spending today. Like we're on rank 4. We can only go to rank 5 anyway, so that's fine. Which everything's the only day you look at them. Okay. Oh, you spent the gym? Good, because I did. What is this? An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Hallways are usually just free space, so I'd have grabbed the hallway, but the courtyard can spawn something sometimes. I got lucky. I got lucky then. Yeah, the hallways do seem good just for movement, but sometimes risk reward. But I got lucky. Oh, the bodies? Yeah. I think I can. Unless this? Oh! A worthless old brick, not worth picking up. Great. Wonderful. A bit of Bully 3, you know what that means? Okie dokie. I don't think we'll be in this one for... Oh! Are you ready? You have been ratted out. Oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Okay, this run has worked out really nicely because we were going to pick the bedroom, but we picked that instead. Turnip? I'm very happy with that. I'm happy with the turnip. Right. We have ads coming up, unfortunately. It's already been an hour. How, I don't know. Like, time is just a construct, apparently. So we'll be doing fishing for 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on. We're only going to go as long as day 2, and then we're gonna end stream, and then we're gonna go over to my friend Fox, who's gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Which, if you're interested in watching Baldur's Gate 3 at all, you can also do that now. Hang on, let me just... Ow! Ow! Why? What did I do? So if you wanna watch Baldur's Gate 3 at all, feel free to go over and watch my friend Fox. I will be writing into there eventually. But for now we fish. Because the heads are now. They do be upon us. Oh, there we go. I have to stretch my back. Fish fillet burger. Is it fish fillet or fish fillet? I always read that word as fillet, but people say fish fillet, right? Hydrate? Thank you. I did. Did you hear me? Did it come through the mic that I hydrated? If so, I apologize. I did take the break to hydrate. I apologize if it came through. Do we say the second one? Filet? Filet, okay. I read the word as fillet, but when it's after the word fish, I do say fish fillet. Oh, big koi. Is a French word? Ah, I see. French words are pretty satisfying, to be honest. Barracuda. That's also satisfying as well. There are just some words in the English language that are just so fun to say. Barracuda is one of them, I think. Okay, so I think I like Blueprints a lot. I thought I would like it, but I think I like it a lot. So, maybe what I'll do is for the meantime, I will rotate Blueprints and The Witness. And then at some point in the near future, I want to add Expedition 33. Because I really like the look of that. Oh, 14,999, that's satisfying. And then there's a couple other games I want to rotate in as well. And then I think when The Witness ends, that's when I'll open up the straw polls. It's an addiction. I think I'm already hooked. I think all it took was day one, honestly, but day two is really. Day one was fun because like it was like learning the game. Day two is even better because I've learnt more and I've brought what I knew from day one into day two. And I feel like that's just gonna keep happening. Like I feel like the excitement of like learning a day before going to the next day is just gonna keep happening. The demo, I did see it when when it was in Steam Next Fest. I did watch. I think it was Northern Lion played it. I watched him play a little bit of it, and I was like, "Oh, this looks cool." But I don't know if anyone else is the same as me. I can watch people play things, but I just don't take it in unless I'm playing it myself. Like, I don't know why that is. Like, I can watch someone play, like, a fair bit of a game. Unless it's a story game, because then, like, obviously, like, there's story beats and stuff. But, like, when it comes to just, okay, that's Last Fish. Last Fish. Like, if it's story beat stuff, then I feel like I'll take that in. But if it's, like, just gameplay mechanics and someone's, like, playing the game for a few hours and they aren't, like, they're going for it smoothly. Like, yeah, I don't really feel like I learn anything, because, like, I'm watching someone play a game, but I'm not understanding what they're doing, per se. Okay, that's the Last Fish. No more. No more fish. I would like to play my game. Fish goes back. Alright, wish you got a vape and you're gonna be happy about it. Oscar is giving me Lost Odyssey sequel vibes. Honestly, I've heard that from a lot of people, which excites me because Lost Odyssey is a game I've owned since the 360 and I've never played. So, it would be nice to finally feel what Lost Odyssey feels like. I think it's even sat behind me. It is. It's in my pile of 360 games. I've always wanted to play Lost Odyssey and just never got around to it. Although, to be fair, I could say that exact same thing about 101 Days, so... Never, you better play some Lost Odyssey before some new The list of games I want to play is horrendous though, so honestly, we could be here all day. The list of things I haven't played it's pretty bad. Press that buy button before play. I do. I have a backlog on top of a backlog on top of a backlog. It's quite something, alright. Clair Obscure is also on Game Pass, so which is great because I don't have I'd love to have all the money in the world to buy all these games. But it means I can play them without just putting down the money straight away. But it means that what I usually end up doing is I play them on Game Pass, and then I wait for them to go onto like a decent-ish sale on Steam, and then I pick it up on Steam, so I've bought it, and then I can play it again. Like, I kind of treat Xbox Game Pass like Blockbuster, to be honest. It's like my modern day Blockbuster. Realistic graphics, mature cast of characters, and a timing-based combat system. I do like that. Like, I played through Super Mario RPG because Wasp likes it, and I really like Super Mario RPG. Let's try Northwest. Okay, I need a key for that, so I'll hold off on that for a sec. Oh. Yeah, that is true. You did do that. That is the thing that happened. And I'll be honest, I'm glad you did. I enjoyed it a lot. That game's great. Now I'm wondering if like there's any case, if there's any time in this game where you make a room go into the back of a room and it does something interesting. Like the chapel's set up in such a weird, well, it's not set up in a weird way, but I'm wondering if you put a room into the back of it, would that do anything? I doubt it, but I'm sat here wondering now. I can't do that right now because I don't have the gems for the passageway, but my brain's like, what if I put a door to the back of the chapel? That could be interesting. I can't do that right now, so I'd rather take the guest bedroom than the lavatory because might do something, but don't know what it does right now. So I'd rather just take the steps, which we have far more steps than I can do anything with right now. Like, oh, you max out at 50. Okay. Navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. That's nice. That helps us to a degree, but not a large degree. You don't max out. Okay, it just so happened to work. That's fair. That's crazy. I really did think that was the that was the max. It just worked out I was on 40. I didn't realize. What? Wait, what? Copy? Oh my god, you sat and wrote the note out. You got me. You got me. I read it as like, is it? Oh my god. Because they come through as me because the bot connection isn't. I need them to get the API up and running so it comes through Cub so I can't be got like that again. Because your name came through and it's red and I just read it as me and it worked. And I like frantically went to check why. For God's sake. Alright, well done. Well done. You got me good with that one, I'll be honest. Good job. Alright, let's backtrack. I have a key to go through that, but I want to go over this way. I forgot the chapel steals my money. Oh, I only had the one coin, but damn. I forgot the chapel does that to me. Okay. Security could be good. Stars were giveaways to the fact he had a what dagger. You give me too much credit. I saw a thing and I was like, oh. Okay, I think I want security. He's just a poor boy. Alright, red lie. Yeah, there we go. So we learnt this was a lie because we found the lever and we unlocked one of the doors for the antechamber. So we've debunked this lie. You're fine though. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. But we've turned them off. Because we turned them off with the breaker, right? Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, we still don't know what this password is. It looks like it starts with an S though. Okay. Bloom was true. Oh, wait. Wait. Blue memos equals true. Red memo equals lie. It's kind of hard to see, but I'll zoom in so you guys can see it because I can see it, but I'll zoom in for you. Sorry, I need to be hidden. Unless written on hand. Written of hand? There's something underneath it that I never noticed before. Red memos equals lies, unless written on something. So red memos aren't always a lie. Unless written by hand. That's exactly what it says. Yeah, that's it. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. Okay, there we go. So this is a lie because this is written by a typewriter. Okay. Red equals scary unless in cursive. Yeah. The zoom but it comes in handy for a lot, honestly. It comes in handy for a lot of things. Also, honestly, this is going to sound silly. My favorite thing in this game so far is this. The fact you move around on the monitor when you move. It's such a simple thing, but I love it. It's so simple. Whoa, hang on, whoa. How was I able to pick that? What the? Oh, pink. Speaking of it doesn't say permanent, you have to do it again. It doesn't say permanent? Do you get a break of this run as well? Do you need to get a breaker on each run? Who knows? Who cares? Just use it next time we're going. See you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Speaking of it doesn't say permanent, you have to do it again. Okay. But we did get one this run. What I'd like to get this run if we can is the thing we didn't get last time and then be able to come back here. Which was from, I don't remember the name of the room, but it was like the room with all the doors essentially. So we need to save up keys. I'd like to try and see if we can get that. I don't know if we can only get it from that room, but the upgrade with the floor plans would be nice. I don't think I have anything of use for this yet still. Okay, let's carry on. You're gonna need a key though, aren't you? No? Okay. Okay. Kitchen, food for sale, spare room. I think I'll put the spare room on. Show security doors. Did I do that? Who was the inventory? There's nothing in the rooms I've missed. Hang on. That's not what I want to do. I forget if I knew how to do that before. The keycard system is currently offline. Oh, it was online. I've turned it offline because of the breaker, so now I can do. Oh, back. Yeah, I would downgrade keyed code doors too. I think it's pretty straightforward unless you want more doors, so you can shut the power off and default into open. Yeah, I think Yeah, we turn them off in the breaker. Sometimes I go for more. I'm not entirely sure what this does, to be completely honest. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a lower setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. With unlock now, so having less is worse. Okay, I'll try high then. Change offline mode. What does this do? This mode determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if the power is lost during your blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be used to be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Locked, unlocked. So I set it to unlocked, and like, so just to talk through what we've done. The breaker turns off the security card need, and now we're making it so more doors will show up, and this will unlock them. So essentially we'll have more doors and they'll be unlocked. Am I in the right train of thinking? I just want to make sure I'm understanding what's going on. Okay, cool. Thank you. Like, I'm well okay with like talking through things to get to a conclusion together, but I always want to make sure that I'm in understanding of what's going on, because I essentially I don't want to be led into something and not understand what's going on, if that makes sense. Like, I always want to make sure I'm understanding what's going on. Okay. So now I'm thinking we can either try and go up from the spare room, or we can backtrack a little bit. It's quite a few bits though. We don't have any money right now though, so it wouldn't hurt us too badly. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be 7 steps to get to the hallway, and we'd be on 39, which is still quite a lot of steps. I'm just thinking maybe try and build from that bottom right, and then we go from there. Usually you have no keycard upbreaker, you want to set it to low in case you get stuck. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. See, on my first day, I assumed it was like a difficulty setting. I didn't understand that. Now I get it. So when you have the tools to basically not cheese it, but to get around it, you want to set it high. When you don't, you want to set it to low. Okay, I understand this. Having no gems is highly risky attempt to go higher ranks. That's kind of what I was like. I have 1 key, no gems, no money. So I'm wondering if I go spend 9 to go to the hallway to try and build some stuff up before we try and go even higher. That was kind of the exact thing I was thinking, so yeah, that makes me feel okay about doing it. So it's chapel, parlor, den, nook. So it's chapel. Yeah, parlor. I'm just making sure each time. And nook. And then just straight across. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so we got this note earlier. But this is not written in cursive, so this just is a lie. So there is no difference between east and west wings. There is just no more likelihood. But there is more likelihood north. Like the northern. So just pure RNG. Oh, okay. As you go high, do you have rarer rooms? Like, is it ranked or is it Vega ranked? RNG. Oh, okay. Well, playing this game makes me so happy. Honestly, this game's great. This game is fantastic, honestly. As well, no breaker or keycard means you want it on low security for the purpose of not getting doors. Yes, that's what I think. And once you in there on field, it's on high, so you get less. get us all the keys, more unlocked doors. You put it on high, and you. So if you get the breaker, you turn off security card key, and then if you get security, you can turn on high, so you get more security doors. But then you can turn, because you've turned off security card key, you can bypass that and turn off the doors. So essentially, you're getting more doors, more access to rooms, but they won't be locked. So you won't be locked out of things. So essentially, you're guaranteeing more entrances to other rooms, is like what I'm in agreement with. Have less paths going north, so you can get a room to points north, you're boned. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. That one again, I was surprised at some rooms I got compared to the usual one I did. I feel like this is definitely the kind of game where after you've played it like a bunch, you go back to day one and you can optimize it better, which is really cool. Right, let's go this way. It's just often how paths go north. So yeah, okay, I read that. Sorry, I was just making sure. Locksmith keys for sale. I don't really have money though, so take pantry in the hopes that we can get some money, and then see what we get here. We don't really have the gems to spend, and that's gonna block us off. So I think, considering these are both gonna block us off, just take the storeroom and then just hope the pantry can get us north. Which is risky, but I don't really have an option. I maybe should have gone through the pantry and then tried this door afterwards, but we'll try it. We'll see how we go. Right, there's my coin. There's my key. There's my gem. Is there anything else in this room? That is a really cool picture. That is sick. Oh, I like the little face. I think it's like as seen from above, but it kind of I kind of like the. I know it's like as seen from above, but they look like they have a grumpy face. Hang on, look, here you go. This is another good use of this zoom. Look. I know it's like seen from below, sorry, not as above, but it looks like they've got a grumpy face. I love them. Store means money though. Yeah, we took the store. We've got key, gem, money, and we've got the money from the pantry, so that's built up our money a little bit, which is nice. We just need to be careful not to go back the way of the chapel if we can help it. We will be in this room one. Ready aiming this room one, just not new safe, but they go blind, somehow managed to find the 36 room. Right, it's possible but nearly impossible. I would be intrigued to see like the furthest someone's managed to get blind first day. I'm gonna put it out there, I guarantee this, it's possible to do this on day one probably if you know what you're doing. Like, it's maybe possible to do this day one if you know what you're doing. I think that would be rad as hell if you can. But this feels like the kind of game where all the tools are there, you just don't know how to use them. But like my day one was that, and like that's as far as I could get. I got all the rooms like I could possibly get. I just didn't know how to get further than that, which I'm quite happy with. Day two's going quite nicely. I'm quite happy with like the progress we're making. Alright, we're going here. Ooh, we have an apple. See without seeing, to me, darkness is as clear as daylight. What am I? A mole? A mole is a great guess on that one, actually. Oh, it's a bat. Because we were looking at a bat. I see. There's no real downside to eating this right now, really, is there? I could maybe get salt, which would give me an extra, but I mean, this is already going to give me 5? Yeah, this is already going to give me 5, which puts me up to 39, which is a lot of movements. There's no real downside to eating this right now, I don't think. I could maybe get salt, but then I'd have to backtrack to eat anyway. And it's possible just super, it's been extremely hard, but people are insane, so I wouldn't put it past someone to figure it out partly through skill, partially through luck. It would be insane luck. I haven't been able to do it in dozens of tries, even with knowledge of all the ways to do it. That would be really cool. Wait, what? Oh. 5 apples, not 5 steps. My bad. Oh well. It really wouldn't be worth backtracking for the apple at this point then. Okay, right. See if we can go north. We cannot. Or we can maybe buy something, although that would waste my gem and my money. I guess I take the boudoir and then just do the safe again. Tag and stag. I haven't taken the bunk room yet, but it counts as 2, so that's going to be 2 steps, but that feels like it's going to be good because of that. I'm intrigued to see what the boudoir does. But that's not great, because we're set between the spare room and the courtyard at that point. And how's you okay? I'm fine. We're ending after this. We're just doing this one run and then I need to end. But it's taken slightly longer than I anticipated. Usually when you have to take a dead end, you just take the one with no exits. Take the one with no exits. That's interesting. So if you hit with a dead end, you should take the one with the dead end to the one with the... Otherwise you major it when you need an exit. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. This could save me up there, but if I get this, then I'm doomed. So taking it now when I'm already doomed. Okay, you know, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Being held hostage during It'll be fine. Bananas! Oh my god, it was great. They're building games, I can see them all like cards. Okay, yeah. I do keep thinking that and then doubling back and forgetting that for some reason. Hey, little fella. Oh my god. Who are you? Oh my god, hang on. Look at him go. Hamster. I like Hamster. Does he have a name? I hope so. I hope they have a name. He took a drink. Look at him go. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Oh, well that feels bad. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. I thought that was the case, but I didn't want to cook Chris out. Oh. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Sorry, wait, the hamster's running in the cage. Sorry, I heard the noise. Sorry, I'll go back to the law now. I heard the hamster running in the cage. I sat there and watched it do his thing for a few. I don't blame you at all. I had to go back and investigate as soon as I heard a noise. Okay, Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, we're still going. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. Oh dear. And writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model. Airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, Phosphor said they would have it another way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay. I can't help but feel like there's something important there that I'm not picking up. That makes you sad you love your bro. That's weird, made you sad. The fun fact is each of the rooms has an extended description in the menu. In the menu? Wait, room directory. Huh? Rooms 1 through 12. Whoa. Oh my god. I didn't know this existed. What the hell? Okay. This is more lore than... Okay, so we've learned a thing. There's... Yeah, so we've got the colors now, but this means there definitely is more than 45 rooms or 43 rooms. Because there's all of these, which goes up to 46. Then we have bedrooms. Then we have hallways. Then we have green rooms. Yellow is shops. And we have red rooms. Which I'm still assuming is negatives. Okay. We learned a lot. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Oh my god. The rustic wooden stack bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Bedroom, dead end. Because it's a double bedroom. Rarity is unusual. Drafted one time. Okay, I want to sit here and read these all right now. But I'll be honest, I don't have the brain power is starting to slow down on me, so I won't do this now, but next time I'm going to sit here and precariously read. I do want to read the chapel right now, though, actually. Sacristy? I don't know that word. As ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Argent angels depicted in stained glass. Wait. 8? This room is watched over by 8 Argent angels depicted in stained glass. I only have 7 written down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th? Okay, we need to go back to the chapel at some point and figure out where the 8th angel is. And there's no better time like the present. Because we gotta go there now anyway. Okay, well let's go figure it out. There's 4 on either side. Not in this particular layout. Like there's... I'll show you when we get in there, hang on. We're going there right now. We're gonna lose 3 coins though, which I don't super love. But we also don't have a choice, because that's the only way we can get to the 2 doors we have, so we're losing 2 coins regardless. Okay. Oh, we lose 1 coin, that's fine. Okay, so see the layout? So hang on. 1. There's Angel 1. Angel 1 is there. Angel 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The layout is 4 this side, 3 that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's an 8. Oh, is it behind this? Oh, it's behind that. It's behind this thing. Open your eyes. Excuse me, Wasping on 106. I am 10 hours deep. I'm British. Alright? Leave me be. I found it. I see it now. It's hidden behind a whirligig. I didn't know the whirligig was there. Don't you sir me. Right. Careful, he's British. Okay, courtyard or spare room? Courtyard definitely needs a key. Is British a negative connotation? It is in the sense of a meme, but I was just using it to be a goofy goober. Right, I'm gonna use the key here. Because my thinking is I don't know if the other door needs a key, and if I get all the way there to find out it needs a key, then I'd have to use it anyway. Oh boy. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Nursery, whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 steps. Garage. I could do something with the garage, couldn't I? Yeah, I also get 3 keys. Yeah, garage breaker. I think I turned it on. I think. It was off and I think I turned it on. So whatever would be in here would be on. However, I'm thinking in the gymnasium I picked up... I want to say I picked up car keys. So maybe that's a thing? I'm gonna go for the garage because it's new. Okay, I'm assuming this is on. 2 steps that you lose by needing to backtrack. Well, good news is I think I preemptively turned on... I turned off the gymnasium and I turned on the garage and I left the dock room as it was because we didn't have it yet. Yeah, so this is on. Oh! Huh? Ooh? What? What the hell? Freedom? What the hell? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when you services were... I don't care how long you have been driving for this. His Lordship, your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Where are the keys? Oh. Are they in the car? Do I need the car key to get the keys? Because I haven't got my keys yet. Or have I just missed them? They were in the meeting room? No. Oh. No. There are my keys. Never mind. Alright, we got my keys. Does this count as a step? It does. The West Path. Okay, I'm far too invested to know what this does. Is this always in this spot? Oh, this game is so interesting. We have to use steps to explore now. Oh, we can't waste this now. Okay. We'll cut alternate entrance. This game is so interesting. Like, you think you got a handle on it, and then it just goes, oh, by the way. You think there's like a Sorry, I'm trying to articulate my brain for this one. Like, the way the building is set up, like the way it's designed, do you think there's like the perfect floor plan? Like, you have to do like the perfect floor plan for all the spots? Or does it change to the floor plans that you put down? Are these the floor plans of like the spots? It does. That's the courtyard. This game is so cool. It changes the spots depending on what I've picked. That's the garage. That's what the courtyard looks like. That's the observatory because it's circular. That would then be the den, and then this one would be the nook. It actually changes what the mansion itself looks like based on what I'm picking. Like, I don't know why that's so cool, but that's so cool. Can I do something with this? Permanent! The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Okay. Do we have a permanent... Okay. does this do? Huh? Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. Trading posts. Items for trade. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. What? I'm honestly kind of tempted to take the first one. I don't think I have any items. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I don't remember. I have a brick. Can I trade the brick? I think I picked up a brick. I'm not so interested about the shelter. This might be a bad call, but I'm taking the hovel. That's determination. Dear Mr. Ravon, the half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required. Effective immediately, this decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglecting the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of your staff. The staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in the future endeavours. Anna Babbage, house manager. So Miss Babbage was the one on the computer? Huh? "45 rooms, 2 wings, 2 starting... Sorry? 2 starting rooms? 9 ranks. 45292. Coincidence? Oh. Thank you for the date. Thank you. Diaries room 46. 7590. Tested my full house theory, no luck. As expected. I know that date's gonna come in handy, but just in case. That feels like it's handy though. Oh! Wait, those are the colours of the dartboard, no? Blue was plus. Yellow was minus. We think those are dartboard relative? Those are the same colours you get on the dartboard. Although I don't think there was purple. At least I don't think there was. Yeah, that's... I got excited because I recognized 2 of the colors, but they are purple. Damn it. There's so many times in this game where it's like, oh, this makes sense. And then like it's like, oh, okay, maybe it doesn't. Something I click on? Oh, okay. Oh. Huh? What did I do? Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. So on Xbox you can press a button and it will take the screenshot. So it's the screenshot there. And then what I'll do later on is I'll just screenshot them on my PC and then just chuck them into a folder. Heat now, so thermal works. Might as well try for freezing time. God's sake, stop it, you. Yeah, we got a flame. Where was that though, actually? Down there? Is this like a waterfall? Jeez. Loud. I am burning through my steps. Okay, so we have permanent additions. We've got West Gate Path, which leads to an outer room now. My god, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. I want to go here and see what the flame did or does. Probably nothing until I get all three. Okay, I'll hold off. Alright, I want to finish day 2. Well, I don't want to finish day 2, but I want to carry on with day 2. Because I could sit and play this game for a million years, honestly. Right, let's go here. Yeah, we have to go to the spare room. We don't have the car key. If we get the gymnasium though, the gymnasium is not bad because we don't take steps from it because we've turned it off on the breaker. That's fine. That's okay. Right, this is our only hope right now. This is our only room advantage right now. I don't think there's anything in these rooms. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's see how this goes. I actually really wanted this gymnasium. Each day a meal is served. Okay, but I haven't made it to rank 8 yet, so that's pointless. So the drawing room is probably my best bet. Because it lets me go north. Wait, this will be our new highest as well. This lets us go north of rank 5, so we can go into rank 6 now. We couldn't go higher before. We can go higher now. You didn't know you could swap the dining room itself later. I didn't know, no. Okay, that's good knowledge to know now. I didn't know that because obviously we've only done the one. That's knowledge I don't know. I don't know what's best to like try and put this room here so that we guarantee another way up maybe. Or try and get another way up maybe. Oh, there's a dining room. Secret passage leads to a color of your choice. We'll take the dining room because now we've got 2 ways north. Is that a coin by the lamp? Was there a coin? I don't think so. Or if there is, I don't see it. Okay, let's try it north. You're probably gonna need a key, right? Okay, maybe not. Nothing north, but we can re-roll, so let's re-roll. I only have 3 coins, so that's not super good, honestly. I think I might take... Good morning. Morning, Sarah. Welcome in. I think I might take the closet, because I don't really have much money right now anyway. I think I'll take the closet for the items and then hope that we get something good from the dining room. It does. It does lead east. Yeah, it probably is better to just go for that, to be completely honest. You're right on that part. And then try and see as far as I can get at the dining room. And then I've got east if I need it. But see where the dining room leads me. I only have 3 coins right now anyway. How are we doing? I'm not doing too bad, thank you. I'm just trying to finish up day 2 of Blueprints, and then I was gonna call it a quits for today, but I'm hooked and it's taking me longer to do than expected. But I'm having a lot of fun. Like, this game is really, really good. This game's also is cool. If you've not seen this game, Sarah, it's really good. Essentially the best way to explain it is it's like a puzzle roguelike, where essentially the idea is you're given 50 steps. Each room costs you a step, and you want to get from the entrance to the place all the way at the end. And you have to like use rooms that are essentially like cards, like a deck of cards, and then you place them down. It's like a board game to a degree. Like it's like a board game of like the rooms are cards that you place down to get to the next room. It's really, really good. And if it helps at all, it's on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it right now. So it's super, super solid. I really recommend it. My last week of college over, so I'm procrastinating. Okay. Let's try this way. Okay, we have to use the key, so let's do it. That gets us north. That gets us north. Okay, possibly 10 star full. That does look really good. Full looks super, super solid. That's another game I want to get to, but there's just too many games. There's just too many games right now. Walk-in closet has 4 items, which is good. We'll go with the conference though, because that gets us north, and that's what we want. I think I'll go into the conference room as well. I don't think there's... Oh! A safe deposit box key. 3 or 4. Car keys? I think the car keys were in the gymnasium, I think. We have deposit. We have a vault key. I also brought 3 more games last night, but was annoyingly persuaded out of them with logic. Was rather. What were the 3 games? It could also be randomized, yeah. Like it could be randomized what you get, but I think I got the car keys from the gymnasium. Is this written? Safe code. Okay. So that is written. We know that's a lie anyway, so that's fine. Oh, what's this? After our meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Office safe? After the meeting's adjourned, place them in the office safe. Could it be behind a painting? Where would the safe be? We're in the meeting room, not the office. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that one out for me. I'm at that point where I'm tired and I'm not thinking as thoroughly as I wish I was. So honestly, genuinely thanks for that. That actually helped nudge me realize that. Thank you. Well, games doing this. What if you want to play them? Who needs to play a rent or such? What do you mean? It's rude. You should buy all games, to be honest. What if you want to play them? Who needs to pay rent or such? What is that in regards to Game Pass? Because if so, in regards to Game Pass, like I pay for Game Pass to try out games, and if I like them, then I go out of my way to actively buy them. What was game like the trading card simulator, the Long Dark and Skyrim? That was already. Oh, I get it. I bet. Sorry, as I said, my brain is slowing down, so I apologize. Sorry. Right. I gotta try and finish up day 2. As you can probably tell, my brain is like slowing the hell down. What was trading card sim game? That sounds cool. The Long Dark and Skyrim. I know what the Long Dark is, and well, I know what Skyrim is. So that's the way I played, but I want to play again. They're also very cheap. I mean, if they're cheap and you know you're gonna play them, I always think it's a good idea. Sleepy, a smidge, yeah. Finish up so I can stop being invested in about. sorry. Bedroom. This way leads to kitchen. I think bedroom is the best bet. And I think going into the bedroom is the best bet as well, because I'd have to backtrack 1, 2, 3 to make progress to the right. So we'll go into the bedroom. We'll see how this goes. Hey Chris, could you get me breakfast too? Is that okay? Everyone, orders up. Chris is getting us breakfast. Everyone, put in your orders. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Alright, I don't have money for that. I can't even buy a round for this month. Oh. Pay for yours. Okay, right, everyone, we need to give Chris the money for breakfast, and also we need to tip, and we all need to tip enough so Chris can get out and forward, is what I read from this. That's Redfall? No, not Redfall. Chris doesn't want Redfall. I had to before, sorry. Sorry, Chris. I'm so tired that I said you wanted Redfall. That's maybe the most horrible thing I've ever said. Office! Office! I should take the office, right? It takes me up, and I have the key for the office. I should take the office. I'm taking the office. There was maybe a better move to make, but office seems like the move right now. Alright, we have a key for a safe in here. Where would the safe be? Maybe behind the desk? Okay, hang on. wait, what's this? Upgrade disc! Insert into one of the estate. Please tell me I have enough steps. Please. Please tell me I have enough steps. I'm begging you. How many steps would it take me to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would take me 8 steps. Okay, we can get back. Wait, there's one right there! There's one right here! I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. Alright, let me insert the disc. I'm so sorry. Oh? Okay. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. I think I need to play this game. Honestly, Chris, I highly recommend this. And honestly, like now that I have an understanding for it, I'd love to watch other people playing it now that I have newfound knowledge. Like, I've enjoyed watching people play it. Like, I've been watching the Skolf play it, and I've been really enjoying that. But I haven't even really understood what's going on. But now the cogs are starting to turn. The cogs are turning, and I'm starting to get it. And I would love to watch other people play this as well. Oh. I have to pick the coins, right? Like, two keys is good. 2 diamonds is good. But getting 1 key, 1 diamond, and 10 coins is really good, no? That feels like the best one there. Keys are good because the keys will open up doors for us. Diamonds are good because they open better rooms. Coins are good early, crappy late. We're still pretty early, so... Right there. I still have to watch them. I have to still watch the game and enjoy the content. It's a really, really fun game. And even if you don't get it, it's still fun to watch, honestly, I think. But I think I'll get more enjoyment out of it now that I know what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna take storeroom, even though it's probably gonna be crap later on, but for now it's gonna help me, so that's the idea. I'll take that for now. That seems like the move. What was it? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like, I'll be honest, this feels like the kind of game when I know what I'm doing. When I know what I'm doing, I'll optimize and I'll start a new save and like try and keep optimizing. Like, this feels like the kind of game where even if you beat it, you want to just keep playing it to like optimize essentially. It's like it feels like it's got like speedrun energy to it, where it's like it's addictive to the point where you just want to keep doing it until like you get better at it. So for now, this is my first time playing. I'll pick money because money seems good to me right now, but I can see how gems would be more useful later. Yeah, that makes sense. Gems would be useful later, and keys crappiest because I can see how keys would be crappiest because you can get a lockpick. So. You get a kitchen or commissary, but not useful right now. Well, I do have a commissary. So, I have one on this run. So to me, in my brain, it was like, oh, that's good. Right. Safe before I go crazy. What is this? Wait, what? Whoa, hang on. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Red herrings. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be earrings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Red herrings with the Major. Okay, well that's a screenshot. Coins does sometimes buy 4 gems at a commissary. Okay, well that's nice. I have an important question. I need to know if I need a trigger warning. Does this game have eggs? To my knowledge so far, no. This is not an egg related game that I know of. But take that with a pinch of salt. Honestly though, Chris, like, I do see this as the kind of game that you would love. Like, I think you'd like this game. And I would 100% sit down and watch you play this. Like, I'm on board. Okay, what does this do? I'm the kind of person that I should not be allowed to be anywhere near a red button because I just want to press the button. This looks bad. It has a bunch of colored wires going into it. I probably shouldn't touch this, but also... Oh! Oh, I'm glad I touched it. I'm glad I touched it. I'm glad I touched it. Wait. Oh, we need a code now. We need a code now. There was a red thing that I got rid of earlier that wasn't the code for that. Oh, 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 oh. The hoe will work. I know it's not hoe, but it's 5 numbers. It is 5. It depends on how many numbers this would be. Screenshots of things I've taken quite a few. 45292. We could try that. I don't know if I have the code for this. 45292. Okay, clear. It's not that. I've written down codes, but not anything major recently. I have dates. We have some dates that we've written down. Well, that's in this room. That's not super. March of the Count. Wait. This is in this. This is in this room. Wait, the text in red, is that linked to the chapel or is that the code? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. So March of the Count. The only one not written in red, although we've inferred that red when it's written isn't a lie, right? Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Flight, March, Fall, Passing, Herring. The fact it's herrings. Oh, I don't know. What does this say? Interchange lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh, there's a lever in the greenhouse. Okay. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the greenhouse opens the south doors? Or there's only one in the west and one in the east? Oh my god. Hang on, let's have a little survey of this room. Red text is the code and referring to the numbers of the stained glass windows in the chapel. Flight of the Queen, which is 7. March of the Count. See, the first one makes sense. I'm not understanding the rest. March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I don't know how to translate those to the stained glass windows. And we have ads. God damn it! No, not now. Now is not the time for ads. Is this the kind of game where I can save and quit? Okay, genuinely I might save and quit right here and then try and carry on next time. I really want to play, but I don't think I have the brain power for this right now. But holy shit, I like this game. This game's so good. I think I might save and quit. I think I'll leave it here for now, and then come back again when I have more brain power. You cannot save and quit. It says save and quit. No? Save and quit means end the day. No, that's. Okay. That's so unfortunate. Alright, small ad break. We'll try and bash our head against the wall, and then when day 2 ends, we'll end. You could finish the rooms rather than figure out the safe. I may have to. I don't think I know what the safe is trying to do right now. I'll put fishing on until the ads are over. There's not long left on them. I feel like the answer is in that text somewhere, but I can't. I can't put my head on it. My head, my finger. I can't put my finger on it, sorry. Oh, I'll pull it up quickly while like we're on gap break anyway, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Hope I close the door instead of looking at the note. Mark of the camp. Light march for passing herring. Queen, count, lord, baron, major. I can't get my head around it. I'm sure it's something that would make sense if I had brain capacity, but I just can't. I can't currently get my head around it. Like, we're coming up on 11 hours of stream now. And I'd already been up like a fair amount of yesterday as it was before I started streaming, so only you can save me, Han Solo. Wait, no, Obi-Wan Kenobi, isn't it? Only you can save me, Han Solo. Yeah, helps you sell Soul to Eva. Okay, that does make me feel that does make me feel good. You going to bed? That's completely fair, Wasp. Oh, welcome in, G. I was about to close the fishing, but I will I will let you fish and then I'll close it. Tag out for me? Yeah. The Brits are tagging in. You tag out, Wasp. You sleep well. Read your stories, you fuck. I do need to read my stories. Also, fair on the fish. That is fair. What you get like the best thing possible now? Oh, you got a clownfish. Well, to find a Nemo, you need to find some sleep. I don't know, Wasp. Alright. We'll try and bash our head against the wall a little bit. And then we'll come off. Because I don't want to waste what we have, but also we're only on day 2. Like, we've only just started playing today. I am A-okay with, like, not optimizing the hell out of this right now. It's fine with me. Yeah, the only thing we've got that's not red is March. But also keep in mind, red that is written in handwriting isn't a lie. This is red but not written in like on a red note. Like, this is written red. It's not a lie. I'm just struggling to make sense of it. Let me try something actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I've counted the numbers of the letters used in each word. It's 6, 5, 4, 7, 8. Okay, that didn't do it. You can hear this. I mean, it's red background. There's so tough. That's fair. I'm also like super tired. My brain's not working at its full potential right now. I'm working like overtime and my brain's just not doing it. So what I tried there was the letters of the first part. So 6, 5, 4, whatever the numbers just were a second ago. I'm sure there's a way to make numbers out of this. Maybe something to do with the books. Do you think you... Okay, hang on. Do you think that there's another place where there's books and the code of the book, because all books have a universal book code, is the code for the lock? Like, do you think I'll find this book, March of the Count, somewhere, and because every single book has a universal book code, which is something that I learned recently, funnily enough. So they can sell them around the world. And maybe I need to look at the book code? Think really simple. It's so funny, I can't. Queen, Lord, Baron, etc. Are the numbers on statues in the room? I'm trying so hard, but my brain power just isn't here for this right now. Yeah, I just do not have the brain power for this. I don't know if the book is here. The bust. The bust? Is the same bust though? Those ones are the same. I don't think these three are the same though. There's 3 of that bust. 4? 4 of that bust? March of the Count. The march is... brain. Wait, no, it's the 3rd, isn't it? March is the 3rd month. So, March, 3rd month. And then there are 4 statues? I'm sure I'm sure there's a way to figure this out. I just can't do it right now. What's the safe bus look like? It took you way too long to say March is the 3rd month. Yeah, I don't know my months. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I don't know my months. I have to sit and think about them. It's one of the things I don't know. I have to look at a calendar to actually figure out the numbers of the months. I put in 03, 03, 04 was the code I put in. But I think I'm just gonna say I will get to this at some point. I'm okay with not getting it right now. I am too tired to be pushing as much as I am. I kind of just want to go to bed. So I'm just gonna do a kamikaze run to just carry through the run now. This is why the queen, so the first count will stash the queen as your death. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting frustrated and I'm tired and I just I'm just gonna progress, just find some things and then just call it a day. Let's see the floor plans while strapped in this room. What's called one key for each bedroom in your house. So I get 2 keys but nowhere north. Dark room, veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'll take the dark room. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having fun, but my brain's definitely just like I've hit a point where I need to sleep. The game's really, really fun, but because it's a puzzle game and because it requires you to think and because I'll take this. It costs no steps. Okay, we get less items, but that's open now. And then I'll take this. Might as well save if you're gonna kamikaze anyway. I'm not necessarily kamikazeing, I'm just carrying on without doing that puzzle. Because I could spend hours figuring it out, but I could potentially just waste hours and then just feel awful. So I'm not trying to kamikaze per se, I'm just trying to finish. Oh, we got the billiards room. Okay. Wait, what's that? Okay, I'll go back to the dining room. And the game you start to dream of the puzzle. Yeah, conference room, dining room. How much does this give me? 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. Yeah, I don't have a showroom, but we can have dinner. Maybe don't include the boss on top of the save. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I just want to leave that for now. Like, I'll get this in another run. Like, this is my second day. Like, I've only just picked up the game. It's fine. I don't mind not getting this on my first attempt. I just kind of I want to leave this now. Like, I'm sure I could figure it out. I'm sure it makes very simple sense if you sit here and think about it, but I don't want to do that. I just kind of want to just progress a little bit until I can't anymore and then call it a day. Because I've been streaming for 11 hours and my head is starting to hurt. And I didn't really intend to stream for 11 hours, it's just kind of come to be. Right. 16. 3 plus 6 equals 9, plus 5 equals 14. 17. Was this minus? This was minus, right? 17 minus 9 equals Oh god, I'm gonna have to just count this one out. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Alright. 10, 9, 8. Alright, that doesn't sound right. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Minus 4 equals 4? You're saying 2 though. Am I doing the math wrong? Wait. You're wrong entirely? Okay. No worries. Okay, right. This was... Okay, thank you. Okay, the addition of pink is times. I don't remember what I did last time, but I got it right. I think I did the multiplication first, then did the subtraction, I think. Or did I do the subtraction first, then the multiplication? I don't remember. I think you always times first, right? So it's 12 times 4. Well, that would be too high, wouldn't it? Four times 4 would be 24, 48. And then you... Yeah, that would be too high, so I think I have to do it this way. So 12 times 8, and then... Oh, wait, what? No, 12 minus 8, and then do times 4. I think that's what I gotta do. I think the board says the order of operation is not part. Oh, okay, so dude, okay, that is, okay, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's 12 minus 8, which puts us at 4. And then 4 times 4. 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, I think it's 16. Okay, yep. And then 5 minus 4 equals 1. And then times 10 is 10. I think. 5 minus 4. I just put up 5 fingers and then just put down 4 and I've got a thumbnail. That's why I giggled. So 5 minus 4 is 1. Times 10 is 10. Yeah. Ow! Okay, there we go. I like those puzzles. I can't do the safe room, but I can do those ones. Right, billiard room. Okay, we'll use the key we just got. We have no door to get into the... We have no door to get into the antechamber. Well, that's a shame. Boudoir. Yeah, I think Boudoir. Boudoir will get us something. I'm still not sure. We'll have to backtrack to the commissary. Yeah. We're gonna have to backtrack to the commissary to get anything out of this. But we do get something out of this, so that's okay. I think the main chamber makes it so we get less items. Okay, it's the same. So this room has a safe in it, which is nice. And it's 2512. Okay. We have one red note already. Is this 4? Yeah, this is 4. It's the same one. Okay, so we read through that before. We got a gem out of that. That's okay. I haven't been in this room yet, so let's quickly check in here. Mila. It's made with a broom with wings. Thank you for the bunk ender. Thank you. Hang on, I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's maybe relevant to the chapel? Stuff nice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. St. Clair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Okay. I gotta write that down. Friday, November 6th. Is there anything in here? Okay, that's just Mary Poppins' broom cupboard. Oh, so Ollie's been there. Yeah, Fox did get his picture redeemed. I could turn this back on, but I don't think. That's so many steps. Like we've got the utility closet all the way at the start, and the dark room is all the way back here. Plus, I don't know if we get anything out of the dark room a second time when we've already got something out of it. Might be worth, but I think we're just better off going with the commissary right now, which is down. Oh, I feel like I could get this room, but I'm too tired for it. I'm too tired for it. I'm too tired for it. We'll come back with a fresh mind and then we'll beat it. Oh, we'll do our damnedest to try anyway. Okay, this way, then this way. And then, right, let's see what we can trade for. Can I play this yet? No, I can't play that yet. Oh, this has changed. With world without. Okay, so I don't know if that was what was there was important. I think that was just a first for a loop kind of thing. That's interesting though. Okay, what can we buy? Buy gems. We could buy 4 gems. There's the thing in the store that was mentioned. We could buy running shoes. That's all of our money though. Sledgehammer as well. We could buy 2 gems and have money left over. We could buy a sledgehammer, or we could buy running shoes. Running shoes gotta go fast. I quite like that logic, to be honest. I was gonna say, like, because I'm not kamikazing, but because I'm not trying to go super crazy, I'm interested in sledge or running shoes just to get the knowledge of what they do. You can buy shoes, so that means you don't have shoes on. Oh, you're right. That means I've been running everywhere with my grippers out. Yeah, let's fix that. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. That's quite nice. So you basically just have a chance to not have it consume. The next time I have the option for the sledgehammer, I kind of want to go for that. I'm intrigued on what that means. Because I have no idea what that means. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Huh. Showroom, luxury items for sale. And if we had that, that would have given us more steps in the dining room, right? Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. I don't have money, so that seems pointless to me right now, so give me the workshop. E. Didn't we? You still need to draft the serum. Didn't we have a picture earlier where it was a room was E, right? Yeah. That's getting immediately saved. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets came from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I want to make sure I just see what I missed out. Yeah, there's different logic going different ways, I suppose. Number 8. Number 8? What do you mean number 8? You should have Hung tried to play this. I think Hung would be good at this. Oh! Greenhouse. Yeah. We have we need to get the greenhouse. We have a part for the greenhouse. Can I fix it? Anything else I can do here? Yeah. Have number 8 on the music sheet? Does it? Oh, you're completely right. It does. I'm sorry, G. I thought you were talking about the number E, as in the. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm sorry. What can I do with this? Broken lever plus. Huh? Broken lever plus shovel? I mean, I'm gonna try it. Oh, plus something else. It needs the shovel and the broken lever needs something else, I think. Running shoes doesn't go with anything. Oh! That goes though. The broken shovel and the broken lever and the shovel go together. But I don't have whatever I don't okay, there's a third thing I need for that. I don't have that. But I have the shovel and the compass, and that makes a dowsing rod. Okay, what does this do? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out right now. Wait, the lavatory has items in it? Realistic psycho powers. Oh, psychic powers, sorry. Psycho mantis. Oh, these both end our run. Yeah, these both end our run, so Patio seems like the smartest move. Yeah, that's annoying. We go with the Patio. It costs us a few steps to get it, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate with a shovel. I've just fused it. I just got rid of the shovel. I can't dig it. Yeah, I've just made it into a dowsing rod. I can't dig. That's funny. That is no good. Alright, well, good to know. Could have dug that up, but we turned our shovel into a dowsing rod. Maybe not worth, but good to know that's what it does. Alright, we go this way. Rumpus? What the hell? What the hell is a rumpus room? Oh, I'm picking it. What the? Dowsing rod is better for... Yeah, it's... yeah. It has its uses, but unfortunately it's pointing us towards the lavatory constantly. Alright, well we're going with the rumpus room. What in the world? What? Hang on, let me investigate the room and then I'll do that. Hang on. Okay, let me get my coins. Okay. Alright, please tell me I can interact with you.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
What?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
What?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
What?
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I love this game. I love this game so much. Is that the door to room 4? I think so. I think it may be. So I won't get any information out of him now, but if I find... Okay, if I ever see Rumpus Room, take it, because he'll give me clues. Damn, this game rules so hard. Okay, music key. Actually, we delivered here. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Food for sale. We're getting close to the end, but we could get some food and try some more steps. I'm intrigued by furnace though. I've never seen furnace yet. Dowsing rod just does want me to pick red, yeah. I'll go with kitchen. We get some more rooms. We can get some food in here, and then maybe we can get a furnace in a direction that isn't a pathway we need. Rumpus is no for a playroom? Okay, okay. Have I been in the kitchen yet? I don't think I have. So bananas cost 2 and I can get 3 steps. Club sandwich costs 8 and I can get 15 steps. Tomato soup plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Wait, that's good. That would be 15. That would be the same as getting a club sandwich. We have 1, 2, 3. That would be the same as getting a club sandwich. That's perfect. Oh yeah. And then we can get 3 more steps if we need them. Yeah, red room actually worked out perfectly. This game is so good. I like this game so much. Okay. Know how to be called a rumpus room. That's a new one to me as well, I'll be completely honest. Right, hopefully we can do something with this. I want to go with the passageway. We get 3 more attempts at rooms. The vault sounds insane. I'll be honest. I want to go with the passageway. Yeah, this ends our run, but I guarantee there's something good in there. But this gives us 3 attempts. This feels like the most logical. Okay, what's in here? We'll blow the run on the wall. Could have done. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Wine cellar. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. I'll be honest. The music room would let us get another room. But I'm intrigued on the library because I'm wondering if the answer to the office is in there. Which it might not be. But that's where my speculation's going. The music room's interesting though. It would let us get another room. It would also cost 6 steps when we go down to 7 steps left total. I think the music room is the better option. Yeah, library would take us to the antechamber, but the antechamber is currently locked. So we can't actually get into it. I'll take it on the off chance we can somehow do this. I'll take it on the off chance we can somehow do it. Like I'm sort of playing on the assumption that we won't make it to the antechamber. I'll be completely honest with you, but I'll take the library on the off chance we somehow get the lever. Oh, locked and we don't have keys. Okay. Are you gonna be locked too? Fuck. I don't have keys. Fuck. We've run out of keys. Alright, well, in here we go. Hopefully we can get some knowledge out of this. I mean, that's the game, right? Like, we could have gotten another path into that. We would have got keys from the music room. That would have logically been sound. But also, it's like the second day of playing. It's fine. Oh. What was this? Holly Library book request form. In libraries only. Books are periodicals. So this form will be poured and available. So I pick a book and it will be here the next time I come in here. I don't really know what these do though. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, The History of Arendelle, EPCW, Pump System, Draft and Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. EPCW, Pump System, User Manual, Draft and Strategy, Architectural Digest. I think I'll go with the bottom one. I think I'll go with that. Potentially you'd want to go for, oh, hang on. ECW. The house directory is a great resource for the information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press right bumper to pull up the directory. So this does tell you more about like the rooms you're in and like other rooms. I haven't sat down and read them all. I was going to do that at some point, but we've been carrying on playing far longer than I anticipated. Okay, so that's what that looks like. But you can get that to go up if we get the lever, but we haven't had any luck with that. Oh, that was weird. It snapped me straight to this. Okay. Mount Holly Records. Oh! Oh my god. Total time, 5 hours 55 minutes. Total days 2. Longest day, 3 hours and 6 minutes, which is this one right now, I imagine. Average day is this. Steps taken, 150. Keys turned, 12. Gems used, 7. Gold spent, 22. Total stars, 1. Whoa. Billiards room. Parlors drafted. Okay, we've done the... we've done the billiards. We've done the parlors. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's just like a little records book. Nope, I don't want to go back down. But that snapped me through that like so fast. I'm wondering if the clue like I want for the thingies in here. Probably not. That safe puzzle's probably like simpler than I'm giving it credit for. Scrapbook. What? These are all things I've looked at. Most drafted, dark room. My favorite floor plans, dining room. Most paid for. Largest purchase. Maybe one day, locksmith. Locksmith nursery, walk-in closet. Okay, the library's kind of cute. It gives you the rare in the directory. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So this room's unusual. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else we can do now. I think we may have genuinely met our end. I could buy something in the commissary. No, we only have 2 gold because I bought the soup. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's as far as we can go. In the library? No. No, I mean just the day as a whole. I don't think we can do anything more now. I think we've pretty much done everything we possibly can. Other than, like, the things we didn't do, but... there might be more to do in here, but... I don't... Maybe there's something up there to do. Two passageways doors? So, yeah, I have 2 passageway doors, but no ways of opening them. I don't have keys. So, I think the music room, in theory, may have been a way to go, but yeah, I think we're pretty much done for now. I could get... I'm trying to think of where I could go to. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I can't get to anywhere. I'm okay with that though. We learned a lot. Which, to be honest, like that's the best thing in the entire game. The entire game is knowledge. I can't get to the office, I don't think, or can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd have 1 step left. Okay. I'd have 1 step left. I can. Okay, I'll give the office 1 last go. But I don't want to beat my head against it too much. Alright, let me just make sure I don't make a misstep. Feel a little tired? No worries. I'm not gonna be out much longer either, but thanks for hanging out, Copy. As usual, it's always lovely to hang out. Okay. Oh wait, did I get this wrong? Oh, the running shoes have activated. You're right. Oh, and we even gained 2 steps because of the bedroom. Okay, that wasn't so bad after all. I think they may... I would have been on 1, right? I would have had 1 left. But I think they activated 3 times. Because that room gave me 2. Either way, that was cool. How many small bosses of the count are there? Okay, so we have 1 big one. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 3 busts on the 3rd month. I think I did miscount it, maybe. Yeah, we have 3 small ones in the 3rd month. So 303. Oh my god, that is it. Oh my god. We did. I'm glad we came back. I'm really glad we came back. I would like to say thank you to chat, because I'll be honest, did this earlier, counted 4 counts. 4 counts, I put it in 4-4, then I put 4-3, and then I called it quits because I was like, I don't get this. Honestly, genuinely, thank you. Collectively, we did it. So, thank you. Collectively, we figured it out. Count the counts. Oh my god. Now grab the stuff. Now grab the stuff, read the letter, and sleep. I think that's the plan. Okay, right. So we've got a 4 and we've got an 8, right? We have a 4 and an 8 now. March 3rd. Dear Mrs. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Yeah, let me go, Mr. Streamer. I'm hungry. Sorry, Chris. I'll let you go soon. I'm sorry. Oh, are you gonna get this game, Chris? I think you should. I think you'd love it. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again. Once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter to our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Yeah, it's also kept in the safe. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure red envelopes isn't the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of other letters. I'm 100% going to play this, but it means I'll probably have to avoid spoilers going forward. Yeah, that's completely fair. You're already more than generous and accommodating. The least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why aggravate ourselves further if we already have what we want in a word, principles? After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise, despite what you may believe you intended us. Despite what you may believe. Oh my god. Hang on. Despite what you may believe you interpret as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. We've been friends. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, they hate us. They hate us because they hate us. Our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this is not calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and the family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter can get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our capability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Does it connect to the music sheet? Because the number's 8. I'm not sure. We do have one of these already. We have... I don't know if I can click it. That's our second one now. We have one that says 4 and one that says 8. I'm wondering if they're going to correlate to a code that I can use on something. So what can I do on this? Like, last thing. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chambers currently on the estate. Run payroll. Oh my god. That one said final letter though. It did. So that's probably the end of our code. And they also have dates on them. One of them was dated Christmas. That one was dated, I forgot. Just forgot what the date was. So you can, since they come with dates, you can probably establish the code based on the dates. So there's 8 total letters. I don't know if there's 8 total letters, maybe. Payroll successfully issued. I just put money into rooms that I didn't have before. Red Golden Estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff. These coins are spread distributed in a number of rooms. Oh, I can spread the gold. And if I have a room that spreads, which is the one next to me, all the gold goes in there. So if I spread the gold, it's gone into the room next to me. Log into network. I still don't know the password for that yet. Hang on, I want to see if that worked. Let me get the date for this quickly. March 3rd. Not clip. Wait a picture. So this letter is dated March 3rd. And there was another letter that we got in another room. Okay, hang on. I want to just double check if I've got this right with the conference room. I think I would have. I did! All the money's here! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so rich! Gems too? Oh. 4 gems and 22 money. I can't do anything with it. I mean, I can buy a sledgehammer and see what that does, I guess. I have money to find out what the sledgehammer does. What does this? What does the sledgehammer do? And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. There are locked trunks? What do you mean there's locked trunks? Oh no. Every time I think I've got an understanding of what's going on, something more gets added. Alright, well. What happens when you run out of steps? The day ends and then a new day starts. Alright. There's nothing we can do now. Like I can end the day and running out of steps is the exact same. I'm just gonna buy as many gems as I feasibly can. I've got all the chaos emeralds now. So like I'll show you what happens when I run out of steps. I'll just do it now. There's nothing else I can possibly do. So I can call it a day. I can save and quit, or I can just go into a room, and when I reach that room on 0 steps, this happens. So now that was day 2. Now we start day 3, and then you go again with the knowledge that you've learned from previous days and like the things that we did. Like we did some permanent upgrades, so you keep your permanent upgrades. Anything that's permanent, other than permanence, it's just purely like day old sort of thing. So save and continue. Like I'm not playing this day. You go sleep in your tent. Yeah, you you go to sleep in your tent is the exact answer. You're not allowed to stay in the estate. It's part of the agreement. You sleep in a tent down the road. Day 3 starts. You always start in this room, and then you just go again. Like it's fresh, but even though it's fresh, we have 1 star in the bottom right. We have the outer room unlocked now, and we have the 2 notes. Like there's a few permanent things that you keep across your days, but not everything stays across your days. Save and continue means you have to quit out that day. Yeah, save and quit is the same as just calling it a day though, isn't it? Or not? Call it a day and save and quit means it will just like go to the main menu, but call it a day means you just call it a day, go on to the next day. Are they the same thing but just different ways? I just assumed save and quit meant that I could just leave it where I was but come back to it, but it's not. Oh, okay. Oh, anyway. You start here and anything you do is thingy. I mean, I'm gonna save and quit now, so the two of them are the same thing. Well, that's annoying. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna close it that way. But that game's good as hell. I honestly really highly recommend getting this game. If you're on the fence about getting it, no, it's on Game Pass, and that's currently how I'm playing it because I wanted to try it, and I am a little bit scarce for money at the minute. But yeah, I honestly highly recommend it, and I'm gonna buy it on Steam. Oh, yeah, that's how I feel. To be fair, that's pretty accurate. Only during Call It a Day can you safely end game with save and quit. Oh, okay. So when it asks you to do so, you do so there. Okay. Going to the next day pretty much is like going into a run. Do you really need to sleep now? Yeah, I do. I sure do. And to the fellow frogs of YouTube, thank you for watching this. If you have been watching this, at 6.5 hours. So I hope the frogs on YouTube enjoyed the Blueprints VOD. There'll probably be more VODs because I probably will be playing this more. So yeah, thanks YouTube. See you frogs in the next one.